Hello and welcome to another wonderful restream today on ZeldaSpeedRuns. We have something very special to show you guys. Like, really, really special. We have the Ocarina of Time Randomizer Random Settings League, the winner bracket semifinals between Hamsda and What the Hell's Happened. I have two wonderful commentators today, Star and Imosoda. Hello, you two. How are you doing?
Doing good. Looking forward to a good match. How about you, Emo?
Hey chat. Hey Star. I rolled this mess, so I don't know. Yeah, I'm doing pretty all right. It's gonna be a pretty cool match. We have today between What the Hell's Happened and Hamsda. I have no idea who's gonna win this one. Actually, it could go to either one. They're both very good, and they've both been doing pretty well all season.
Yeah. What the hell? Both very, very good runners here. What the hell's the defending champion of both seasons 1 and 2 of the Random Settings League? Ham looking to pull off an upset, but in some ways perhaps here to knock what the hell's the losers. We'll see how. But Hamza himself is also very, very skilled. The other thing is, we probably should talk about what is the Random Settings League anyway.
Yeah, so this is random settings. We have some weights attached to each setting, so a percent chance that it gets rolled by whatever's rolling it. So a bot, human, whatever. So for instance, the Kakuri sword is 50-50, so it's 50% to be vanilla. So oftentimes you just kind of see it vanilla in random settings. It's a not very uncommon occurrence. Pretty common actually, but that applies to any setting. So outside of a couple things that we've disabled for sanity and other reasons, namely one item per dungeon. That's just not a thing. Thankfully, minimal Triforce hunt. It's not a thing.
Yeah, Night Skulls with Sunsong. I remember that was turned on for season 1 and no one cared for it, so that got turned off.
Yeah, a lot of the times it just like led to a dumb chain for Suns, and that's all you get. And then you already got the skull, so it's like, okay, well.
We obviously always have glitchless logic because that's really a whole nother mess if you try to randomize that.
Right, but the actual league though, it's been about 3 months per season, give or take. And after the season is done, you get points, and you're on a leaderboard. We have our own leaderboard, which is pretty cool. Thanks to Zopar for setting that up for season 2. Season 1, we had to go off of race time still, which is not perfect, but anyway, you get points, and then you're on a leaderboard. We take that for seeding as long as you want to play. So for this bracket, we had 41 people opt in. So the biggest so far of any of the seasons, and it's been a ton of fun. And this is round 5 of winners. So the winner of this will go to face Rob Dog. What the hell says never face Rob Dog in RSL brackets? So if that happens, who knows what's going to even happen. But yeah, and then the loser of this match will go on to face what's the other match? Take a look at the challenge.
I don't have it memorized offhand either.
Here we go. So they'll face Vodzilla. And the other match for that round of losers is Zopar versus Floofloosh. Should be a really good one too for that. So only strong competitors left in the bracket now. As we're in our basically top 6, I think.
Yeah, top 6.
And we'll wait for the races to get readied up here. I think
we're almost
both
there.
now
I think.
ready. Yeah. So
Yep.
we should be able to start pretty soon.
Yep, pretty boring start. We have a fire medallion, 5 hearts, 99 rupees, and we're adult.
Yep, it's not. I mean, the starting items you get rolled for each one. So a lot of the times you start with, I don't know, 3, 6, 10 items, including songs. So this is definitely a sparse start.
Yeah, 5 hearts is probably the most interesting of the handful of things on this start screen, and that if we see any heart pieces at all, it won't be minimal or plentiful. But beyond that, there's not a lot this gives us any info. Next rupees is nice, at least, especially if we get stuck with Scrub Sanity or Shop Sanity, both of which are quite possible. Adult Start could be nice, as mentioned in chat, if we have vanilla spawns, since that means they could get their win condition immediately, since that's another thing about random settings. We don't know what they need to beat the game. And there we go, we're off. Hey, we are in the Temple of Time, speaking of.
And a lot of time you'll see them go directly for pedestal, which has information. Looks like it's open bridge.
And 4 medallions.
Ooh.
The issue is, however, with 4 medallion boss key is we don't know where they are, since it was not on the pedestal. We'll need to figure out where maps and compasses are, since those give information today. Alright, hints time. Market is Way of the Hero. Big Pose is a scale, what-oh. Water Trial is on. And 40 Skulls is dead.
Not too bad in terms of information. Definitely be looking at that market.
Also, that's Overworld entrance rando, because they came out of the wrong entrance in market.
Well, at least they found market, hey?
There is that. I thought it took me a second to realize that was a different entrance in market.
Yeah, it's always a good one.
That's always fun, yeah. But we've got Graveyard here in the Temple of Time entrance. Temple of Time is in the castle entrance. It looks like we've got an indoors entrance rando, since there is a great fairy fountain in Dompe's hut, and some kind of Skull Sanity, since that's a token in the shield grave. Already a spicy start.
Yeah, a lot of information early on. It can be like that. Sometimes, though, it can also be very slow. So, like, you just kind of walk for a long time. So you think you get a lot of walking in season 4? No. RSL, you get even more walking sometimes. It's great. I love it.
Especially with Overworld entrance rando, you're going to be hiking across Hyrule Field a lot.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you kind of want to limit that if you can on Overworld ER, so we'll see how they approach fields, if and when they find it.
Mm-hmm.
Another big thing is we'll probably try to go and look for Ocarina with Overworld ER. That definitely throws a wrench into that plan. And via maybe trying to find Lost Woods, trying to get to the bridge via the trick there.
Mm-hmm. I'll never forget the seat in season 1 where an owl was hard required to get to the bridge because of the Overworld entrance randomizer map, as we find the Stone of Agony and another token on Nampe Race. Fast minigames are on, which is nice. That looks like normal damage if I'm looking at that correctly for what the hell's on the Void Out. Not bad.
Yeah, the grottos are definitely vanilla.
Oh, actually, no, that's double, because the Void Out took 2 hearts. Looking at the wrong thing. Not too bad double damage. Oh, hi, Cac!
Ooh, nice.
That's a lot of entrances to keep track of here, because they've got at least simple indoors. We don't know about probably simple, since the Temple of Time is vanilla. That's useless house.
We'll see if shops are on here.
Yep. As the potion shop should be vanilla, as we find Impa's cow just moved next door. We'll know if it's cow sanity if we can find the other half of Impa's house in CAC. That looks like no shuffled items in that shop. There could be a bit more choose than usual, though. I wonder if that might be choose in logic. We'll eventually find out. Yeah, blue flare there. Another token off the man on roof. Light Trial
Ooh.
is on. Oh no! Water Trial and Light Trial so far both on. Water Trial requiring a hammer and a bottle. Light Trial requiring 3 strength upgrades.
I mean, it's not fire trial.
It's not
It's like
Fire
pretty much
Trial,
the
no.
only thing.
Granny Potion Shop is useless. Can't. Yeah. Can't even get the song check here in the windmill right now since they don't have an ocarina, but they can check the item in here, which is some nuts. Yeah, we haven't gotten a menu check yet to see if they have any kind of dungeon information. That looks like no cows, if I'm reading that correctly. There is what the hell finds the stable in the adult shooting gallery. Heart container off adult and June. Another great fairy fountain there in the back of Impa's house. And the treasure chest minigame. Nothing too interesting as far as entrances go. It doesn't look like we have mixed pools, even if there is a second form of entrance. Even if Dungeon ER is on. Okay, that's not too bad for Talon's chickens, just sitting in the front of Impa's house.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking at these overworld entrances with high interest. We'll see where these go.
Yep. Alright, Cactus Graveyard now for what the hell's looks like a. Oh, hey, we are now in Lost Woods.
And it's pretty good. It's a Goron City entrance.
Yeah, Lost Woods from Goron City. Lost Woods to Kokiri is Hyrule Field from Market.
Well,
Alright, that's our first entrance to Field.
Yeah. And as you can see, What the Hell's immediately turns back. It's Fields, and he's going to try the jump to the Lost Woods Bridge. Should be able to get it first try. There's the setup, and there's the jump.
Nice. Alright. Okay. Another entrance to Hyrule Fields. And it is an ocarina! Woohoo! And, okay. The two entrance overworld areas get themselves linked to each other as we see the Market Street, and Ham has found Ganon's castle on the other side.
Okay.
French vanilla, by the way, Lost Woods Bridge, because it was the wrong way around.
Yeah.
Field to Lost Woods Bridge was Lost Woods Bridge from Kokiri.
Okay, I think this is the first skull check, and it's just a skull token.
So, hey, I'm not gonna pick it up. Doesn't want to walk back, I suppose. We know it's not a high token bridge, and they will get hints for it.
Another token for what the hell's off fishing.
Yep.
Is this? No, it doesn't look like it's MQ.
No, and what the hell has found the desert transition? Oh, hi, we've just found Gerudo's Fortress. Alright, so there is at minimum 3 checks available right now for Hamsda. In Forest and Water Trials, the scrubs may be available. We're gonna find out here in a couple minutes.
Imagine the random price scrubs. I can't wait. Oh, it's gonna be good. Please, one time RSL bot. Come on. Ooh, Spirit Trial.
Spirit Trial. So they'll need a Mirror Shield, and yeah, they'll need a Mirror Shield basically for that.
Yep.
They'll need a hookshot for both Spirit and Light Trials, but with 4 Medallion Bridge, it's likely one of they're going to end up with a hookshot. Oh, hi! That's a map, so those exist, at least. Mask of Truth is useless. But, maps and compasses existing means we'll need to find the compasses to figure out where any of our, medallions are. And who knows where those are?
Curry Forest connected to?
Field from River, I think, as we find the Zora shop, which it looks like shop's random because I think the Cac Potion shop didn't have any special deals, but the Zora shop there had at least 2.
Yeah.
This looks like cheap scrubs. Nice shield. Yeah, no MQ because the map gave no info. We've got the Goron shop there with a Zora tunic in it. I can't tell if that's special deal or regular since it seems to be shops random. And okay, well, compass. Map's compasses might be in dungeon today, but in any dungeon correction today. Yeah, no MQ because the compass gave no info. Not the compass, map. Yes, this is very random.
Yeah, I don't know. Very random. It's certainly a lot of checks in the scene, and we don't know what kind of token sanity's on yet. We've only seen one overworld skull check and 0 dungeon, so that'll be interesting to find out. We don't know about keys yet at all.
No, we haven't seen any, so it's likely not full key sanity, but it might be dungeon key sanity. Or it could be Keysy. We haven't seen any dungeons, period, as we see yet another Hyrule Field entrance. Wow-wee!
Nice.
Yeah, Field to River was Kokiri from Lost Woods. And Trent, it is cheap scrubs and random shops, it looks like. Because I don't believe the CAC Potion Shop had any special deal items in it. I know what else checked. Big Oron is another token. So probably not going to do him today.
There's a double confirmation of no MQ.
And time to hike over to Gerudo Valley, since we seem to be largely dead-ended at the moment. They might have skipped to check the Lost Woods to Sacred Forest Meadow entrance, but that's currently way out of logic.
Not checking the prices for Hamsda. That's interesting. For the Gold Skull tokens.
Perhaps not thinking about it. We do already know it's not token bridge or boss key, at least.
Right. And I guess they haven't really found Skull House for either one of them, so it's probably pretty low priority.
Yeah. Hamsda going to check the Deco Tree entrance, which Hells did not do earlier, as we see Lost... really, game. Really.
Nice.
I guess we don't need to worry about that connector.
It's actually kind of fine, because you can go outside to Kokiri Forest entrance, and then which goes back to Market Field, so it's actually a nice reset for Field.
It is, but it does at least mean they don't have to worry about checking this underwater entrance later, because the underwater entrances can be really annoying to check if you don't have a scale
really
for a
good.
while.
Oh, scale's
It
so
does.
good.
Alright, Deco Tree hints here for Ham. Water Trial is still on. Yes, thanks. And that's the other side of Kakariko. Okay! I think we're kind of dead-ended right now in this scene.
Huh. That is... Yeah, well, he needs to go back to Field. Yeah, and check Lamon.
I think
He's looking
Lamon's
at
the
it,
only...
but...
Yeah.
Ooh.
Verticak is the ice arrows. Okay, thanks, game.
Songs of some sort. Definitely could be a dungeon song rewards. I don't want to curse it, but
It might be.
yeah, or song sanity. Those are the one or two options there.
Yep, because we started with no songs. We started with almost nothing, period. What the hell is finding Castle now? Go ahead.
I want to check under your bed for songs. The song Sanity Monster. I know.
Yeah, no starting ocarina. They both. Well, okay. What the hell's made the jump to the Lost Woods Bridge? Hamsda has not done so yet to pick up a vanilla ocarina. We know it's in logic because the Lost Woods Bridge connects directly from Field, and they have pretty easy field access as Hamsda finds one of said entrances to Field. But right now, I'm thinking about we're a little bit dead-ended as far as the overworld goes. Everything seems to be looping back to Kokiri and CAC and Lost Woods and Field is where we keep getting looped back to. I think
I love seeds like this. They're so good to play. It's just such a departure from anything that you usually play. There's nothing like it. It's just like you start with nothing, you go to all these locations. It's still like, okay, what the hell am I supposed to do here? That kind of feeling is just awesome.
Yep. But I was thinking over what overworld entrances we have left, and I think the only one left is Hyrule Field to Lon Ranch.
Yep. Yeah, they've checked everything else in field here.
Yeah, and everything
it's
else
pretty out
keeps
of the
looping
way.
back to field, unfortunately.
It's trying to spoon feed them the logic here. It's like, go to Lon. Here comes the train. Moo.
No, Trent, I think we've seen all entrances in Market. Might be wrong, because there might be one. I know. No, we've seen all entrances in Market, Trent, because 2 of the entrances in Market are Temple of Time and Graveyard, and the third was, I forget
CAC.
what, but they got them out of there, so we've seen all 3.
It goes to CAC.
Right, thank you. That. So yeah, Market is Temple of Time, Graveyard, and CAC.
Oh yeah, Windmill Song. That's a good point. It's probably going to be an item there, I would imagine, but we'll see.
Oh yeah,
It'd be funny if there's just a song there. Song
yeah.
Sanity.
Oh, it would be. There usually is a song on a song check, even full song sanity. It's always such a meme. Truth though, I forgot that we'd seen the wasteland side of Bruta Fortress, so that is an option for entrances. But it's between that and Field 2 Lon,
Oh,
or
I missed
perhaps
that
the
one.
windmill check.
Where was that? Fortress?
Good Bruta Fortress. I think it was the other side of the Market Street. Market Street was connected to the Lost Woods Bridge.
Oh, okay. And that is in Logic. Okay, so yeah, definitely gonna go to Lon first though. Good
Yep,
call,
and
I
then
think.
I'd suspect probably go hiking to Kokiri at the Lost Woods Bridge. That is.
It's either that or you check the one item check you have access to right now with Windmill.
Yeah, I mean, if you save put, it's not. It's pretty close to Temple of Time, but you don't want to go
Wartime is
hiking.
open, so they do have a lot more access to stuff.
Gabe, why is London Ranch vanilla?
Definitely interesting. You don't see that every day.
No, you don't.
Nice
What the hell
that Buzz
is?
is here.
Ouch! Okay. He does not want to see 9 pose for a Zora scale. I mean,
what have I
it's a
done?
Zora.
What have I done?
I mean, it's probably not required. It's better as a scale
scale
than light arrows.
Oh, in Overworld ER? I don't know. That seems kind of required. We'll see if we get Eponas and Bow and Bottle, but like that's pretty spooky.
It is spooky, but at least it's not light arrows.
Yeah, if they go Child here, they have a lot of Scrubs checks available to them, so I think that's where What the Hell's going now.
I think so. The
Lost
one
Woods.
fortress entrance, I don't think is worth it because there's not
Lon.
because the overworld areas they're missing don't really have a lot of checks in them without like explosives or something.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Not going Child quite yet. Probably wants to maximize his checks here. Maybe Fortress is on the table for him.
It might be. He's heading for.
It's good info.
Well, he has to head for CAC because he can't go anywhere else.
Yeah. Yeah, Market's really good.
He might. I wonder which time of day what Hells will take for what Market because it's where you have the hero and you have both night and day Market available. So where to pass time of day is a little bit finicky at the moment because CAC, Graveyard, Temple of Time, not really places you can pass time of day.
Oh, What the Hell's didn't get the hint at Deku, right?
No, he did not. Another heart container on the windmill check.
Kind of a rude awakening for him. He's like, what is this? I don't want this. It's not a song. Okay, I think he's going child now, though. With
I
a
think
save right there. Otherwise, he would have gone field.
I think so, because he has to get to field to get to fortress, and Hamsda is going child as well. So hey, synced. We've seen 2 heart containers and no heart pieces so far. Might be plentiful. We also just haven't seen any items. We have a Stone of Agony, a Vanilla Ocarina, and we know of a scale on 9 big pose. Not ideal. Alright, let's see. It is day market for Hamsda, and it's night for What the Hell, so we'll get both at once,
Ooh.
which is good for us.
Yeah, bad for the runners. So better for Hamsda more than anything because you can just wait time of day and check night market after. But I would imagine he wants to go to night cac as child as well for both of them. Just to
Yeah.
make sure that overworld tokens are off or on.
Great Fairy Fountain in the Mask Shop. We'll need to keep an eye out for entrances since this is Way of the Hero for something. It's not the Bomb Shoe
Ooh.
Shop, which moved next door.
Nice shield. Back your shield there
It
for
is a good
40.
find. And there's the Skull House.
Ooh.
Okay.
Very nice.
Bomb Chews on Richard on the other side. That's a 20 pack. Ooh.
Nice. Wow.
That's
Big
a
way to
really
hero
good find.
energy. Big way to hero energy.
Another Great Fairy Fountain for What the Hell's in the Mask Shop for Ham.
It's probably choosing logic, I would imagine. It's usually what I assume in RSL, at least, when you find a 20 like that. Ooh, it's 4 carpenters, too.
Ouch.
Oof.
Yeah, it could be 10 or 20 skulls Way of the Hero. There's 2 Great Fairy Fountains, so one of those might be it. Or it's probably just a chew back, honestly.
Ooh, alley check. Good, good.
And,
Really easy to forget about alley.
oh, very much so, especially newer RSL runners that tend to not realize that's an entrance that exists.
I always get Jabu there. I don't know why. Whenever it's mixed pools, it's always like Deku or Jabu. Just stick it in alley.
Alright. What the Hell's unfortunately does not have time of day for Dom. Hey, I didn't think he did, but always good to check. So yeah, choose a really good find for What the Hell's. If it is Overworld Skull Sanity, there are 5. With Bomb Shoe, that's 5 checks in Night Cac right here. We've had races decided by one runner getting Night Cac skulls and the other having the wrong time of day for it. And yeah, that's Overworld. Yeah, that's Overworld Skull Sanity, all right, because that's a recovery heart on the Tree Skull.
Yep, that's good to find. That's why you come here. You can't really base your decisions of is this setting on or off off of one thing. It's always very risky to do that. So, not surprised to see him come here, and this is the payoff for doing that.
Even if there is nothing on these skulls, as you see a token on the second, it's always good to know I don't need to come back for these 5 checks. Okay, that looks like 9 skulls for What the Hell's on that tower skull. Hamsda back in Lost Woods gets absolutely nothing off these scrubs by the theater.
Rough. Okay. He does know about Market Way of the Heroes. He's probably just doing checks, hoping to find items like explosives, like maybe to pass time of day in fields, so then he can go back to CAC. We haven't seen. I guess a child spawn would just be vanilla here, most likely.
Most likely, yeah, unless the game decided to be funny, which is also possible.
Yeah. What the hell? This is having a little bit of trouble there with the gold skull. Ooh, bow.
Ooh, that's a bow. Night Cac paying off here. Not immediately, but that bow's good for later. Light Trial is still on, thanks, game.
Yeah, it doesn't unlock a whole lot right now. But it does get us closer to pose. We only need 2 more items now for pose.
Yep, we need Eponas, wherever that is. And we need a bottle, which we know we're getting anyway since water trial's on. Water is way of the hero. Uh-oh.
Ew. I need to take a shower. Oh my god.
If it is a form of key sanity or key Z, that scale could become relevant. That's not a good thing. Yeah, what else is just bombing everything? They've had very limited sticks, so he's just getting sticks. The Curious Sword is shuffled, and it is CSMC.
Let's go. Let's go. That's one of the best settings. It's so good.
It is really good, because you can see it just to know if it's going to have an item in it. That's actually our first indication of CSMC, since the only...
it's the only the only thing that we found, yeah. That can really point to that. Everything else has just been like shit.
Well, Stone of Agony. Stone of Agony was on the Dompe race, but it's the Stone of Agony, and that's a vanilla big chest anyway, so that gave us no info.
Yeah. Yeah, no dungeons found either yet, or no entry to dungeons yet.
No, because we can't get because as Hamsda just found out, it's closed Deku, so... well, I think he confirmed it's closed Deku.
Yeah. It could have been Dungeon ER.
Mm-hmm. It's closed Deku, we don't know about Dungeon ER, and we don't have access to any other dungeons right now.
Yep. Yeah, no DMT found yet, unfortunately for the runners. This map is definitely a little bit closed off. I think going to... because they haven't really found Valley or Lake yet either, so that's a little rough too.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't get through Fortress, so they're going to be looking at another adult section here pretty soon. I think it might be behind Fortress. But going Lon I think is a good option for the scrubs. I kind of wanted to see Hamsda go there, but he's getting the Ocarina here, catching up to what the hell's. But they're not really... They're pretty much at the same spot right now. It's really nobody's ahead.
Yeah, Boo was on one of the Cack Knight skulls.
Ooh, what the hell's can do bomb chew bowling now too?
Yeah, so he does need to get more chews at some point. I don't think he's been trying very much for chew drops at the moment, but it does appear to be chews and logic.
That's what I was seeing here too, and that's probably why what the hell is just kind of going crazy with chews. That'd be really unfortunate if they were not in logic. Definitely possible.
It is possible.
Always got to be a little bit careful in RSL because of that. There's just so many things lurking around the corner. Ooh, like a hammer!
My goodness. That's way of a hero in market, actually, because the street counts. And we know hammers were required for water trials, so that's one way of the hero resolved immediately. Most likely, unless though it could still be plentiful, because we've seen no hurt pieces. You haven't seen much anything, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
We've seen a lot of tokens early. That's Ham's more or less cleared out overworld entrances for the moment. He'll need to come back to Fortress later as adult. Alright, hiking to Lon now. More Night Skulls for what the hell's picking up a Zora tunic here off the Kokiri Night Skull. But it is good also just that what the hells has the choose as like a type of weapon, because I don't think we've seen the shop that sells sticks yet. Or at least they haven't been going shopping for sticks, so they've got one stick each and limited nuts.
Definitely a pretty peaceful start overall. We're about 30 minutes in here, and they really haven't found a ton of things. They're running out of spots on the overworld, so There's a couple checks here and there that are getting unlocked. So with these items, bow, hammer. Oop, be right back.
All right. Oh, Hamsda has had some kind of crash, so Emo Soda is going to go check out what's happened, since we do have the Fair Play Agreement in effect for the Random Settings League, as with all tournaments, wherein if a runner suffers a crash, a power out, internet outage, other uncontrollable event, they have up to 15 minutes to make up any time. In this case, it looks like Hamsda's emulator has crashed, so Emo Soda is going to work out what happened, see how much time Hamsda lost, and then he will have up to 15 minutes to catch back up to where he was. It crashed as he save quit, it appears, so as what the health is currently blowing up the scrub here in field, or trying to. There we go. Another heart container. This really smells like Blintful. And then it was fortunate that Hamsda had saved literally right before he crashed, because he was doing a save quit. So I think what the hell should pause for about a minute.
Yeah, we will figure it out real quick. Emo Soda is right now trying to get into contact with what the hell.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What the hell's still going? Because Ham crashed at about 29:40, I think was the time. So what the hell just needs to pause for a couple of minutes while and then what Hamsda play for a couple of minutes. Okay, looks like Hamsda is currently paused, and I assume Emo's going to go yell at what the hell's here in a minute. Ham paused again about 31:20, I think, so keeping running tally of things.
Yeah, Emo's right now trying. We say that Hamster is gonna continue for now. We will try to get into contact with what the hell, and in the break we will probably let what the hell stop a bit longer just to give Hamster the time back.
Yeah. Okay, Ham paused for an additional about 40 seconds here, so I think it's... Hey, Emo.
Yo.
Yeah, I was keeping vague track. What the hell said I think about 2 minutes, like maybe a clip around 3 minutes extra gameplay.
Yeah, I will figure that out in the background. You two, take it away.
Sounds good. As we see Vanilla Weird Egg for Ham is what the hell gets his hammer. About the only thing you missed while we were sorting that out is what the hell's found another heart container on the scrub in Hyrule Field.
Okay.
So it's really starting to look like plentiful, because we've seen no heart pieces at all. And I think about 5 heart containers.
Ooh. Lost Woods Foolish. Okay, well, that's a hint.
Bit late, as ouch, Hamsda missing the jump and getting caught.
Definitely gonna turn in the egg. I can see him do this here.
You absolutely do this.
Gotta know if it's Dungeon Song rewards for songs.
Yeah, because Dungeon Songs is huge info to have. And what the hell's doing the exact same thing? Their time of day looks to be fairly similar. What the hells can also check the entrance here. Okay, that's his last stick. And the second hint here is Zora's Fountain is Way of the Hero. We don't even know where that is right now. Okay, actually, what the hell is this time of day? It's a bit earlier than I thought, but you don't
It's
want
gonna
to
have to
hike
wait.
back
Yeah,
here.
yeah, definitely not. What is castle connected to, by the way?
Field. Field to Cack is the castle
Oh,
connector.
really? Oh, right. Yeah, we knew that. Castle, got it. Building out my.
And a vanilla fairy fountain here in Hyrule Castle. Thanks, game.
Yeah. Well, see if these bomb twos really add up to anything. I don't think we've seen any drops yet. Is that right?
I don't think so. What the hell hasn't been going for drops much either?
Yeah, no sticks really to speak of. I mean, I think he'll probably check field when he goes adult. When he checks the Grottos with hammer, it's definitely one of the first things he'll probably do in the next adult section.
Oh, absolutely. But for the moment, not much. The chews have enabled him to be more thorough. In particular, the Cack Knight Skulls, great info, and a bow, which we'll see how much that ultimately matters. He checked the Lost Woods. He checked the Hyrule Field, the southernmost Hyrule Field grotto, since he was already there, and it's a pain to get back. But other than that, not too much. All right. Song from Impa is Song of Time. Okay, that looks like dungeon songs to me.
Great. Great. And a great song too, Song of Time that does like practically nothing right now. And like is one or two checks that it unlocks anyway. So I mean, I guess it'll be good for Waterway to Hero later, maybe.
Maybe.
Possibly. Yeah. Possibly.
Yeah. Great. Lovely. It might be for Medallion Bridge, but with dungeon songs, you're going to be railroaded into certain dungeons for certain songs anyway, most likely.
Okay,
Right,
we're gonna see Lon Lon, the opponent check, plus if he remembers the Scrubs Grotto for
I
Hamsda
hope
here.
Ham remembers the Scrubs.
Easy to forget about.
Agreed, as I see it, another token on that one. Thanks, game. At the rate we're going, 20 might be in Logic and Wave the Hero market. Ham going for the tree skull now, it looks like, with this angle. Yep.
Ooh, nice steel stick there.
Yeah, does
Really
not
good
want to
product,
lose his only stick.
Yeah, it's one stick to his name.
What the hell's is also down to one stick. It's down to no sticks and one choose.
Interesting that he's going for the Grotto here. I'm assuming he wants money too, but he's not going straight for Lon Lon, so he's gonna miss it out on time of day for the opponent check, at the very least. He might have enough time, but I don't know. It's gonna get close.
Using his last chew as he finds the burning cack hint in Boulder of Destiny. Ferora's win on the Ranch Scrubs may eventually come in handy if magic is not their go mode. And a token. And I don't believe we've seen a Foolish Dungeon hint. I think the only Foolish hint we've seen has been Lost Woods. Question from chat. I think we've only seen one hint for a dungeon period, and that's Waterway of the Hero. Which itself is kind
I
of
missed that. Well, what did you just say? Sorry.
I was discussing our Foolish hints. We've only seen one, and that was Lost Woods.
Yep. Yeah, it's nice that they don't have to go back, right? Because they both went, check the Scrubs, and that's pretty much it. I think they saw Ocarina minigame as well, but yeah, it's Thales is feeling a little naked at the moment.
Yeah. Where's the nearest spot he can check for true drops anyway?
Well, no strength, so he pretty much has to go adult unless he gets a stick. And
More or
they haven't found
less.
Barn City.
No, there's a limited amount of stuff they can do in Goron
No
City as well.
shops.
With the shops have collectively been useless.
Yeah. Well, they have skull tokens in them. Hey, no.
Okay,
that we
they
don't know
have
the
some
price
skull
of them.
tokens in them.
We don't even
That's
know how
about it.
much they are. It could just be ice traps. That'd also be really good info.
It would be, though we haven't seen any ice traps. What the hell's getting his bloopy off, Andrew? Ham's waiting on time of day here. Yeah, market Way of the Hero could be 10 or 20 skulls.
Ew.
Speaking of Way of the Hero, though, we do have what we do. It does appear like it's a good chance of being plentiful, which is not very good for. Does look like it might be plentiful, which isn't
We don't
good.
even have that many items, so it's like plentiful, beatable only. The old RSL bracket special seems like I've seen so many of these kinds of seeds, and just the RSL brackets alone. I don't know why. Just not even this season. I think season 2, season 3, they both kind of had the same thing. I just saw a lot of plentiful, beatable only.
Yep, yeah, for sure. Beatable only would be interesting with Dungeon Song Sanity.
Well, the map's pretty closed, so like if the warps aren't random, it's definitely looking that way at the moment. More likely than not.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so day market for what the hell is now. Meandered his way back, waited for time of day. Hamsda getting moted.
Yep. 10 skulls is... Ooh, Dins.
Very nice.
Indeed.
Big find.
That could be a big find, especially we don't know.
Can't use it. Don't know where magic is, and really we don't know what that could be for necessarily at this point. We don't really need it for trials. We only have water, spirit, light, I believe. I don't know if they checked their shadow or fire, the beams there, but I'm pretty sure those are the only ones that are going to be on here.
We know it's light, spirit, water emo because one of them had a look at because they both had looks at castle. And they got a hint that trials were on, so there's only 3 max, so it's light, water, spirit, and that's it.
Okay.
And logic means that the question from chat about what does no logic mean versus logic. Logic is a set of files, effectively, in the randomizer program that makes sure that the seed is actually beatable.
Just a quick update here on the FPA usage. It looks like 247 difference for him to have resolved it. So I'll try and contact What the Hell's now so they can wait out his 247 so that they can both take the same amount of break at the next break. So I'm going to be right back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
During that time, I will be here. I will try to stand in for Emo.
Alright, Ham is now doing Night Kokiri Skull, still on very limited sticks. They have not found refills of much of anything, honestly, which has been a bit of an issue. Ham, what the hell's going for Ranch now?
So, what would you prefer with the songs?
Yeah.
So, like, would you prefer Song Sanity in general, or would you prefer also on Dungeons?
I think oftentimes full song sanity tends to be nicer than songs on Dungeons, considering songs on Dungeons can make for... it tends to very much limit your warp song availability, and it limits what you can do more generally. Like, even though we might have a somewhat variable win condition today, which is 4 medallions, it is likely they will get hard shoehorned into specific dungeons because that's just the ones that they have the songs for that they need. We'll see, because we don't actually know what our current situation with dungeons are. We don't know if it's dungeon entrance rando. We don't know our key sanity setting. We haven't seen dungeons period so far. As
Yeah, I mean,
as what
we
else lives-
never know. We never know.
No, it's what the hell's lifts up like every single pot in the guardhouse for some money.
I can understand. Sometimes I'm low on money as well. As well in this kind of seed where it could also be like 20 skulls required, hearts, and you never know.
Yeah. And of course, then he gets a huge
Oh.
Of course, he gets a huge rupee off of the skull. That's rando for you.
The wonderful moment where you just want to throw away your controller.
Of course, thanks, Gabe. You spend ages grinding rupees or bombs or whichever, and then the very next check is rupees or bombs. Alright, talent shakens for him.
I mean, we haven't seen... Have we seen the scrubs in London Ranch yet? Oh.
We have in fact seen the scrubs in Lanlan Ranch.
Yeah. But I'm still, like, unsure. Like, this seed feels really close off. And either the exit of Gerudo Fortress is, like, opening up the seed, or we are hard required to get 20 skulls or something.
Yeah, it does seem like it, because we are running out of things to do.
Yeah.
Because we have 10, 20, we have a few grottos in Hyrule Fields, but that's pretty limited. We know Lost Woods is foolish, so those grottos can't be it. And we have a very, very limited overworld. We have been able to confirm for chat noting that Choose are in logic. Hamsda, knowing Lost Woods is foolish, knowing he does not need to get the skull mask, is going to go zoom with the bunny hood.
Have we seen Skull Mask yet? The hint?
No, but Lost Woods is foolish Trent with no grotto ER.
Oh. Sad.
Yeah. And we've seen a Mask of Truth on the side as well, because I think that turned up is not, because I think it's Scrubs in distro.
Yeah, it looks like Scrubs distro. We also have no info on small keys and big keys yet, which is scary.
It is. Small Keezy in some ways would actually be very concerning with our scale on 9 big moves. Non-jokingly, because if we can find water, because water is way of the hero, and that scale might be relevant.
Like, I don't get what these runners are thinking, but they are always changing age around the same time. Like, this is scary.
So yeah, unfortunately Ham not getting his bomb shoes, we'll see how much that matters. They do have a hammer which helps offset the impact of no explosives to speak of, but that's a bit no bomb shoes or bombs, but that's a bit unfortunate for Ham at the moment. So right now, what the Hells is also without shoes, since they don't have really any good locations to find shoe drops either. But yeah, what the Hells was just a slightly, like maybe 5-10 seconds behind going adult, and Ham is going child and is about the same distance going back adult. Yeah,
but
no bow either for Ham, unfortunately.
that's Golden Kakariko. Let's hope that's not important.
Yeah, unfortunately, the Night Cack Skulls had both the bow and the choose, if I'm remembering correctly. That's a bit sad.
Wasn't Richard also having choose?
Oh no, it was Richard that had the choose and the bow was on the Skulls whips. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true. As far as the timing goes, that what the hell's had the FPA came up, so it's not quite synced up technically.
Yeah, what the hell is technically 3 minutes behind right now? That will change. Like, at latest, we will communicate with what the hell during the break.
Yep. Alright, Hamsda now getting the ocarina. The windmill song check is another heart container. Yes, so we've gotten 3 art containers so far, which is mildly unusual.
Welcome back, Emo.
Thanks.
Welcome back. Not much has happened. What the hell's did get some more chews, conveniently.
Yeah. And as we see now more checks, I'm gonna leave you to edit again.
Alright, thanks, Trent.
So choosing
what the hell is making the jump to the Lost Woods Bridge again, which I believe is his fastest way to Fortress, actually. Yeah, it should be.
Yep.
So that's where he's going now. Should finally see what is our last overworld entrance for the moment. We do know it is for carpenters, but we have a bow, which I believe should put all 4 in. The kitchen logic gets confusing sometimes. And that is a vanilla small key on the guard here. Good to know. And that's just a red rupee and a Tektonite grotto. A few.
3 more.
Mm-hmm. Rip any dungeon keys, yeah, with the vanilla key there on the fortress. Ham just gonna clean up some field grottos here. Well, the hell's has checked a lot of these already, but the northern ones not so much. Are there any arrow drops in Fortress nearby for what the hell's to get? Because he's low on them. He's run out, actually. And
some of the bots here have arrows in them.
yeah, I was thinking there should be some, because he kind of needs some for that.
Probably should have checked the previous carpenter room. That one has guaranteed arrows in it.
The other thing is, too, we don't know if it's Gerudo card shuffle.
Yep. Yep, that's the best part about the situation right now. At least for us watching the scene. Definitely going to get to the end, and it'll still be like, well, it's somewhere. Just like, no. Just.
And even if they can get into the GTG entrance, if it is GTG, there's not a great deal they can do in it. If the keys are just sitting in their own dungeons, which it might be with the Fortress queue placement. Since we don't have a hookshot, we don't have any strength upgrades, explosives, but no. Well, Song of Time is available. True, so there's some stuff available for them if it is GTG in here, but we don't actually know yet. There's a spirit trial hint for Ham.
Nice. This is carpenter number 3. Definitely doing them in an order in which he's doing the hallway, where you have to walk down the hallway. Definitely don't want to. I mean, it doesn't really matter. You have to walk out of there anyway, I guess, this scene. Not gonna warp away or anything like that. No warp
No.
songs. Just Song of Time.
Yep. Hey, Zelda Speedruns 2 rating with a party of 61. Welcome in.
Welcome Raiders.
We've got ourselves here a Ocarina of Time Randomizer Random Settings League match here. Winners bracket semifinals between What the Hell's Happened in Hamsda. We've got ourselves some craziness going. We're also running out of things to do.
Oh, he's gonna have to slash the guard here. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, he is.
Okay.
Nicely done.
That's the first try.
I'm doing adult fishing now, which I remember to be useless. Nothing interesting, at least. What the hell's having a little trouble here with the final guard? There we go. And a vanilla card.
Ooh. We don't want to see guard. Come on. Or Dungeon ER? Come on. Let's see like a water temple in GTG. That'd be kind of hype. Imagine 0 key, so you actually do need Song of Time like relatively quickly. But we don't have hook or anything, so it's like, oh, well, okay. Yeah, Gruta Bridge is a good point. It's GTG, so it's probably no Dungeon ER this time. Probably. And although it looks like What the Hells is a little bit ahead, they're actually pretty much neck and neck. What the Hells will have to wait out 247 at the next break. Just due to the FBA.
Stalfos was just a recovery heart, so it is not vanilla keys.
Yeah, and doesn't have arrows, so it's gonna be a little bit sad right now. It's not going for arrow refill, hoping to find one maybe in the maze, or off these guys. I think you can get one off of Dynalphos. Not entirely sure.
Not sure either. Does get a fairy at least to refill his health because I think he was on a half heart there.
Really lucky on that bomb 2 drop.
Very much so. He's had a hard time getting 2 drops. Ooh, that's a big chest.
Hey! Well, it's not really that great, right? Because now you might not get 2 drops, which are faster. So yeah, it's not good. That's actively bad.
It's also just funny because it's hard explosive locked.
Yeah. Yep.
Game. Really?
Nice skull token. Okay. Up to how many is he at now? What the hell is 12? 10?
Something like 12.
He's at least 10. First look at the mate. Oh, not checking the right side.
I'm okay, and it is Keezy. Thank you, chat, for confirming. So the song is available, as they also say it's 18 for What the Hell's Wowee. So, time for the maze.
I'm not gonna go get some more water. It's a hot day already. It's already 90 out somehow. So I'll be right back. Gotta get more water.
Alright. See you in a moment, Emo, as What the Hell's checks the hidden ceiling chest to find a blue bee. Probably hoping for some arrow refills here, because he's at 0 and really doesn't want to leave his checks behind. I don't know what, Rob, why he skipped right... Well, the right side chest is small. I don't know why he went a long way around. Maybe just wasn't thinking about it all that hard, Rob. It happens sometimes. I'm clearing out carpenters. What the hell is finding? Not much of anything. But we are about to get a song here. Which is ZL. Alright, that's good, especially with Water Wave Hero. We want to see that. Though we currently can't get into Water Temple. No hookshot, no scales, no irons. And we know one of those scales is on 9 big bows. No clue where Epona's song is, and who knows on the bottles. Alright, fortress exit for what the hells is Zora's domain? From Zora's river. Okay? Yeah, the Keezy will mean that some checks in water and without irons, and it is open fountain. I suspected as much considering how bottlenecked this overworld is. I think that was 30 skulls was bombed. Was that 50? I can't read. Yeah, what the hell's not opening the way for child, which is not the best of idea with a map as bad as this. And hey, we found lake. Can't do much in here. Welcome.
Rehydrated. Got a big gallon of water. Not actually, but just imagine.
Yeah. So, Fortress 2 Valley was Zora's domain from Zora's River, as we see. Ooh. Of course, wallet locked wallet. Of course.
Very cool.
Gallon is, I think, 2.74 liters or something along those lines for our metric users.
Where's this card going? It's going on a field trip here.
Okay, yeah, I think it's like 3.74 liters to a gallon if I think is the conversion. It's metric and imperial. It's fun. What
Nice
the hell is a
right?
fool? And he has strength up right now. That's, well, if they ever find Forest Temple, that's good.
Beans!
Oh, that's rude. Getting beans in Adult Lake, but you need to go child to plant them to go back here to get the checks.
That's cool.
Well, Tom, the difference between 3.7 and 4 is fairly big, so I do make the distinction, because a liter is not the same as a quart. Yeah, I don't know why what the hell skipped the boat checks, but he's got arrows now. Unfortunately, he can't get back there, because it's open fountain EMO, so Fortress 2 Valley was domain from river, and domain to fountain was lake from domain, the underwater. So he's gotten one way basically.
Domain to river, and what was the other one?
Domain to river is the other side of fortress.
Yeah.
And then domain to fountain is lake underwater. In the meantime, though, we found Death Mountain Crater, and we're checking the crater scrubs.
Wait, what was domain then? Was that bottom river? Ooh, hookshot.
Ooh, hookshot in the crater scrubs. Sorry, domain was the other end of fortress, and then...
Oh, okay.
And then domain to fountain behind King Zora is where Lake Hylia underwater was. Lake to field is what the hell is found DMC. That's the child shooting gallery in the Death Crater Ferry entrance.
Definitely
suspicious.
Smells like BO in here.
It very much does. Yeah, what else could be able to beat fire? I don't know if there's a Goron tunic available, but he can beat it. He's got enough health for it. And plenty of explosives. And I think that's where he's going. Makes sense. You're here, you really want to figure out where your boss key setting is in any case. You've got a hammer. Hey, stick upgrade is actually very nice to find here on the Bolero check.
Not bad. Still not bow for Hamsda. It's gonna be He's not going to get that for a long time. It's on Nightcack Skulls, his child.
Yeah, I mean it's plentiful, so there's a solid chance there's another bow somewhere. But also, if it's beatable only plentiful, it gets a little funky. We'll see. Boss keys exist. Next question is, where are they anyway?
Not looking at the chest, just pressing the switch.
No, I'm just gonna open it.
Probably wants to open it anyway. For money. Not upgrade,
No,
okay.
it's not upgrade. I mean, you'll take that. Not too bad.
No. I think at this point, if I were them, though, I'd probably be wanting to skip small chests for the most part.
I think so.
I might be aggressive, but...
oh, this is also...
huge.
Yeah, I was just gonna mention that we can find out if it's dungeon skulls, because we actually haven't seen dungeons, honestly.
Yeah. Only DTG, and that has no skulls in it.
Yep. Yeah.
Yep. Another bomb bag.
Another bomb bag. That is available for Hamsda at least, which is good for Ham because he never got those shoes as he picks up CL here. Right.
Oh right.
But that's good for Ham because he needs explosives at some point, and that is his first. That will be his first explosives because Ham does have a hammer and hookshots available. Oh, well, not even. Yeah, hookshots available to get over here. Had to think for a second as to why the hookshot was relevant. Whoops. Alright, question though is, where is this boss key? Because Hamsda also not opening the fortress entrance for Child, which is curious. And that does, by the way, confirm, yep, full skull sanity, as what else is still a fool.
Is what he's just gonna go do right now for Hamsda.
That looks like a vanilla boss key for me. Okay, yep. Ham is now opening the gate.
Yep, not dungeons. Okay. It would have been unfortunate if it was like Spirit or something like that. It's like, Alright, breath of relief here for what the hell's maybe a little bit. Looking for some hearts. Got some arrows.
Yep. He can get a fairy from the room here. I think that, yep, that's where he's going. Just to have full timer on Volvage. Yeah, he should be fine. He's got, so let's see. He's got 8 hearts, which is going to give him a minute and 4 seconds. It's fine.
Yeah, he's bomb choose too, so he could just do choose strats and be absolutely fine here.
Yeah, what the hell's
I don't know if he will. We'll see. Could see either out of him here. There's like 3 or 4 different setups for this one, so just getting it first try. Very nice.
Nice. Okay, yeah, that was a 30 skills in domain. I wasn't quite sure when I was reading. Hookshot is on the Crater Scrubs. Ham is out of logic for releasing the Carpenter's Stout Bow. Or Hookshot, or Hovers, I think, are the 3 things for the kitchen.
Oh, what is that? Is it not as a bomb bag? No, wallet.
I think... Is that a wallet on the adult domain skull? Huh.
I think it's a wallet.
Yes. Fire and drowning timers are... Well, heat and drowning timers are both dependent on your health. That's always... That's vanilla behavior, yes. Jagus. Chant.
So this will unlock the other wallet at Labs, so... it really doesn't lead to a whole lot yet. It probably unlocks skull tokens. So I don't
it puts Volvagia in logic, but beyond that, not much.
Yeah, that's a good point. That is a good point. I mean, Hamsda hasn't found Crater yet. Probably consulting his notes at this point. You kind of do this a lot too on Overworlds.
Yeah, Ham might be looking up a setup for how to get this skull without items, because it is possible, just really darn finicky. Yeah, bomb shoes and things are also in market.
See what the song is here on Volve. It's a Saria's. Okay, not the
With
best.
Lost Woods Foolish and Lost Woods a Sacred Forest meadow entrance just looping you back to field, that's a very limited use.
Darunia.
It's used for Darunia and frogs, and ouch, an emerald.
Oof.
That's really not what you want to see it for, what the hells, because you know the Saria song is borderline useless, and you don't need an emerald.
Mm-hmm. It's been about a minute or two for Hamsda here.
Yeah.
The setup. Hopefully it pays off for him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Because the issue is you need to be able to kill the skull without falling off so you can then jump to it, but killing the skull without falling off is quite hard.
Has not found the bomb bag or the bow bag. So he's gonna...
Unfortunately, Crater Grotto is useless. Give us a big Oron hint and some nuts.
Yeah, or choose. Wow, that's actually kind of surprising. I mean, Market's Way the hero and you don't do Richard.
Also, yeah, emote Bobek. Oh no!
Is that why Fire's a stone? Is that why?
Emo!
It's so bad. Someone just shit in my coffee.
What does Ocarina of Time teach of magic?
Alright, well, I mean, we'll see where the runners go here. Hamsda learning his fate about the wallet. Probably a little bit sad about that one.
Oh, okay, here's Zora's found.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just laughing really hard. One of my most recent RSL seeds had Ocarina of Time be the only bow in minimal. So these are fun. It's for medallions is the win condition, not for dungeons. If it was for medallions, if it was for dungeons, they'd be fine, but it's for medallions, so,
You can click that in chat. That'll lead you to the settings for this match as well. If you have any questions, definitely ask them in chat. A lot of people here can help you out.
Also, that's a long shot, by the way, on the iceberg, while I'm looking at it. Yeah, child can't get to Zora's Fountain as adult in logic. Child can't get to Zora's Fountain in logic because of the crater connection.
It's
this is looking very beatable. Only it's looking plentiful, so there's a solid chance that magic meter's not available. But also, fire was completable, completely in logic, and gave you a stone. So it's something to think about at least. Yeah, long shot's
gonna go
probably.
For backplay hints?
I think so. Frogs 2 is dead, so yeah, Saria song,
useless, pretty much.
Mostly useless.
Ice Cavern, okay.
You can get a skull in here. And peek the size of the chest. The map chest, and that's about it, because they don't have any baubles. We need one somewhere.
Imagine a bottle on the skull here. How insane would that be?
Oh, that would be hilarious if it's a bottle in here.
I've had that one time where it was a blue fire bottle too on the skull here. It's like, who's
that would be very funny. But no, just a token.
Dang.
I mean, you're here, and I think what the hell is gonna... Okay, yeah. I was like, does he want to keep the size of the map chest? Not worth it, yeah.
No. Yeah, I definitely like the exit play here. Okay, hook shot for Hamsda. Sketching up on items now. It's really not too far behind. It only takes a couple entrances here and there, one dumb item, and you'll catch up very quickly. So we'll definitely see that going forward here. We're only an hour and 15, 14 minutes, so still a ton of C to be played here. Should be pretty interesting.
Yeah, one thing to consider for Ham. One thing to consider too is that Hamsda did open the Garuda Fortress Gate, which What the Hells did not do at the time. He might be going back, especially because he has the bow checks in GTG available, as well as all the hookshot checks actually. So, and we do want Child. And we do want Child to have lake access. I think ideally. Well, it depends, because we have a hookshot now, so Child Lake isn't nearly as concerning, especially consider we do have free Scarecrow, as Chad has been commenting.
That hookshot's extra painful for Hamsda. He just he doesn't get the trick in domain, waste a couple minutes, and then just finds hookshot immediately afterwards. It's gotta hurt.
Yeah, it does. Hey, great fairy fountain. Good thinking from What the Hells to remember to check this, because it's super easy to forget a great fairy fountain in just the middle of nowhere, basically like this.
Yeah, you always want to make note of where they are. Notes are very much great in RSL. Definitely recommend it for most people. But definitely one of the things you have to make note of.
Composer Grave as well here is another check. We know it's open fountain. They couldn't have gotten over this a ways without open fountain, because they would have gotten hard that ended past fortress basically. KZ was moved as adult, so it's at least open fountain as adult. We don't know if it's child. Thanks for the sub, Phantom FRV. Welcome in. We've got ourselves.
Took that out, the letter on the start menu for open fountain. That was in the previous season, but I believe that was taken out.
I believe so as well. Ham getting his explosives now is... Speaking of explosives, more choose for What the Hells.
Nice.
Sure.
Yeah, that's a great bomb bag for Hamsda there. I mean, it was going to be a very long time until he goes back to Child Night Kick. Like 30 minutes plus or something like that, just based off of how much he has available now. He's got a hook, he's got a lot of entrances to go check. Could go forest. I mean, getting that bow is definitely going to be interesting for sure. But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I think that bomb bag in Fire is available without bomb choose. I don't think the entrance chain involved anything in particular, and the hammer was free. So yeah, choose not Way of the Hero in Market. Dins or Hammer are probably, though. It does depend what... yeah, there are 2 packs available for choose, because the Composer Grave one is available with the bomb bag from Fire. Actually, not even. Yeah. Because, yeah, the 4 Carpenters are in logic with either a hookshot or the bow, neither of which are explosive locked. So yeah, there are 2 true packs available as well. So bomb choose are not Way of the Hero in Market, though that's not itself a major issue.
Yeah, very much likely for the hammer. We know we need that for trials, so. and for the magic on OT, because Fire's a stone.
It does make me wonder, though, because it is plentiful as far as I can figure, so there should be 2 other magic meters out there. There's not that many magic locked checks in the game. It's curious. It will be very funny, though, if that is the only available magic emote. Alright, What the Hell's taking the shortcut back to Fortress here? Please open the gate. Well, he has to, so he's fine. So he will be able to full clear GTG. Well, not full clear. Well, unless he finds a strength upgrade in GTG, which is quite possible. He'll be able to do a lot of checks in here in GTG second trip. And Fitchild now has access through here as well. Where's he? Okay. Never mind. I was like, where is he going? And then I realized I got lost. It's fine. Yeah, I laughed really, really hard at that magic shot OT. 9 pose for a scale is still concerning me, especially because we do have small Keezy. We have long shot. No, we don't know where Epona's is. It could be on Forest Temple though, because we do have. Well, once we can find Sacred Forest Meadows, the problem because we're currently not able to do that.
Yeah. Not a whole lot available to them, really. They still haven't found DMT somehow. I think that's an interesting part of the seed for sure.
They haven't found DMT or Goron City, honestly, either. Big chest.
Okay.
Goron.
Nice. Hey, it's a time save.
Thanks.
I mean, that'll save some time on your wallet. Pick up and going buying a Goron tunic wherever that is. If you made note of it, even so, it's not the worst thing ever.
We do not have any entrances left at the moment. We've seen the Lost Woods underwater. We've seen the Lake Hylia underwater. We don't have the domain underwater, but we don't have a way to take it right now either. And Adler can't do that. So, yeah, we're kind of stuck in the overworld right now. Yeah, the Lake Owl is a possibility.
Could be an item in GTG here. Wouldn't be too surprising.
Could be. It's closed Deku, Rob. We can't get in there. We don't have a bottle for ice. We don't have iron boots, Eponas, or another scale for a bottle for a water temple. Something could very well be in Deep Fire. We have bow, hookshot, strength, and small keysy, so everything's available in it.
Deku's pretty tempting, for me at least. I would definitely be thinking about it right now if I was the runners. It's not hard to get to. It's pretty fast. You can just double save quit and you're there. It's just, do you want to set aside the time to go back to Temple of Time if that's nothing? And any other checks, which there aren't that many, even as child. So he's another big check.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Well, that's a... Ooh, Rudo's letter. That is our first bottle.
Oh, we gotta love the letter first bottle.
Yeah, they can't actually do any... I don't think... Yeah, Domain to Fountain is DMC, which is entirely out of logic as child, but that is our first bottle, so that's good.
It's the best. It's the best part so far. Yeah, we want to make sure we get to ice. If you're the runners here, we know it's at least a song there, possibly more.
Yeah, the unfortunate thing is we have to clear the bottle first, which requires a trip child and then a trip back. It is not a fast trip. Yeah, hey VXR, I've got a mess. Yeah, there's a magic meter on OOT. We already have one stone. It probably is beatable only, but that's not saying much either. It seems to be plentiful as far as we can figure. We've seen a lot of heart containers and no heart pieces at all. Yeah, 9 poses a scale, by the way, VXR. It's a great seed. Did what the hell's finally read race time?
Yeah, he responded to one of my many doves carrying messages bombarding his house. So he's gonna wait out the 247 here. So from 122.17.
Is he, or has he unpaused again? I actually can't tell what he's doing.
He's not passing time of day. So this is totally fine still. He's not progressing the game at this point.
Well, no, he just save quit.
Oh.
He just was thinking, I suppose.
Okay. Well, he's just going to add additional time to the break then. So pretty
much.
Yep. It's coming up at the 2-hour mark, so for what the hell's, he'll have to wait 5 minutes and 27 seconds.
Well, when you add when you add 2 minutes and 47 seconds to the 5-minute break.
Yeah, it's a 5-minute break. Then it's 2:47. He has to wait additional.
Yeah, so 7:47 pause.
Yeah, I can't. I don't know what I said.
Math is hard.
Yeah, you know what I meant to say.
Yeah, what the hell's going on with that Ham today, this time? So yeah, he's going to go clear out some. Yeah, so what the hell's is going to go turn in that bottle in all likelihood. There's not a lot else he can do. Oh, he can get the fairy fountains here in Market, though there's, I think there's 2 in daytime, and I know there's a 3rd in back alley. Just a bomb refill on that one.
Yeah, I really enjoyed the runners holding hands the last age change. That was really cool. So I'm definitely missing out on that aspect of the race right now. Kind of sad about it. Well, 20 is just a red rupee. Okay.
Alright, good info.
We know 30-40 is dead as well. We don't have any 50 heads at the moment, right?
Yeah, we don't, to the best of my knowledge.
It's great. I hope they never find it.
Same here, honestly, because it isn't. 50 is not in logic until they find a hint.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, it's been super linear of a seed. You pretty much had to go Fortress as an adult, more or less, open up things.
Beautiful only. And so it's kind of a closed world, really. I think What the Hells will probably make his way towards Lake sooner rather than later. Here, it's opening the gate so that he can open Mash Shop. And Mash Shop is actually open, so we'll be able to get the Skull Mask immediately. We know Mask of Truth is dead, though. That was hinted off.
Bunny Hood. Lost Woods is foolish, and it's not Grotto ER.
Oh, right. Oh, right. Yeah, never mind. Well, either way, yeah, Bunny Hood. Bunny Hood's cool, right? That's still cool?
Yeah, it
Any
is.
bunny likers in chat?
It's especially good to have Bunny Hood in Overworld ER because you're going for a lot more hiking than the usual, especially because we also don't have any warp songs thanks to Dungeon Song Sanity. Yeah, Ham also going for fire, actually going back to fire here. He's going to climb it to see what's up here. There are a lot of checks in fire with small keysy, and the whole thing's in logic.
Hey, welcome Lexi Cats to the booth.
Hey, welcome in,
talk
Lexi.
About it. Oh god, I set an alarm for 6:30 and it didn't go off, and I'm very, very upset about it. But I managed.
Hey, well, you're here now. That's all that matters. So.
Yeah. So welcome into a disaster.
I've been told. I'm just launching the stream now, and I'm very excited to see what kind of stuff is going on.
Yeah, if you need the settings here, so you can do !point settings in the chat, and you'll be able to get the tracker for this match. Know what all the settings are with that. Shout out to Zopar for developing that tracker.
Iron Boots, by the way, on the other side here, on the Fire Song of Time Skull, which reminds me, so this is Overworld ER, Lexi is the first thing.
Yep, Overworld Indoor ER.
That's a terrible spot for Lake Lab in the Zora shop. Speaking of Iron Boots.
Bean Shuffle, Coke Resort Shuffle. What's CMSC again? Oh, chest size matches content. Oh no! Oh no.
Yeah, so it's Overworld ER, 4 Medallion Boss Key, Open Bridge. The Overworld ER map's been horrendous. They got bottlenecked into going across the Lost Woods, hiking across field to reach Lost Woods Bridge, but in logic. To go to Gerudo Fortress, more or less, to then go into Death Mountain Crater. Explosives were there, the hook shots were over there, there's been a whole... Iron Boots have now turned up over there.
Really important
it's full skill sanity. Yeah. It's really important to find Iron Boots, by the way, Lexi, because there's a skill on 9 big pose.
Oh no.
There is also a magic meter on OT, because it's Dungeon Song Sanity.
Oh,
and Water's Way the hero.
Yeah.
Oh my god. No, I was looking at the settings. I was looking at the settings and I was like, oh, it's open bridge, 4 dungeon medallion. It seemed too bad. Oh, look, hints are plentiful. I'm not about I mean, indoor and overworld Yar aside, it seems like a fine seed. And the way you describe that's so much worse.
Confirming plentiful, because that's our second Goron tunic.
Oh god.
We've seen a load of heart containers and heart pieces, so it's been obvious
Oh,
it's
I can
plentiful for a
only
while.
imagine. That's hilarious.
Yeah, finally confirming plentiful, though it's been smelling like plentiful for quite a while. So we just recently got Rudo's letter a couple of minutes ago, Lexi, and that is their first bottle. Water Spirit and Light Trials are on. Dungeon Song Sandy means what the hell's really wants that song out of Ice Cavern, so that's where he's gonna be going soonish. I don't know why what the hell's is going, Jabu. It's not in logic with
Bottles hidden that badly. Oh, Lake Hylia. Gross.
Yeah, so this is like Hylia. The exit here, I think this is where DMC is. Yeah, this is DMC here.
I think Zora should go to DMC, isn't it? And then Lake entrance goes to Fort, which goes to Lostwoods Bridge to Field.
Does not need to plant the bean. He has a hookshot and scarecrow. He's fine. Yeah, Lake is before DMC. Just a.
Okay.
You know, I take it back. I said, oh, it's just overworld and indoor ER. But there's truly nothing more fascinating than watching what the hell happens. Walk up to Child Fishing and walk into Dampé's cottage.
Dampé's shack.
Yeah.
I feel like if that happens to you, you're obligated to read his diary. Like, come on now.
Right.
Good. What the hell's this great time of day here for nice lake skulls, which can be tough to get? Is that another bomb bag, or what is that?
It's a Deku Shield.
Yeah.
Okay, can't see apparently.
That's pretty dark out. It's
but
night.
also it's dark. Yeah.
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 Fine VC.
Yeah, Ham's starting to skip small chests. This whole thing's in logic. We've seen wallets. We've seen both Goron tunics, actually. It's all kinds of in logic to do Fire Temple. Maps, compasses. I'm not sure if they're any dungeon or anywhere. More likely any dungeon. I think we saw one each of a map and compass in Gen's Castle.
So this is cheap, not affordable scrubs, right? Like just the 3 scrubs, or?
It's the same. It's the same. It's the same setting.
Is it the same?
Cheap as affordable.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But doesn't that mean that what the happened just walk past 3 scrubs? Or did you do this earlier?
Where the Lake Grotto?
Yeah.
Check this already.
There's not or was it scrub? I guess yeah, it's Grotto's vanilla. My brain's breaking already.
Yeah, Fire Arrows, by the way, in one of the Pierre skulls in Fire for Ham, which is interesting because Din's Fire was in Wave Hero Market. So that's curious. It is also plentiful, which doesn't help our Way of the Heroes, and Lens?
Alright.
Okay.
That's a cool find. Cool find.
Wait, is Lens always intended to be a
Big chest?
in CMSC?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, any major items. So, like bottles are in big chests as well. Pretty much any kind of item. Yeah, Stone of Agony.
Okay. Because what I remember happening is that skulls were put into large chests because their value had changed.
Skulls are in big chests if it is a skull win condition, which we don't have today. Yeah, what the hell's going severely out of logic? Crossing from lower to upper DMT as child to, do Jabu here. He won't get very far, at least, but he is out of logic.
It's interesting.
Admittedly, it is plentiful, so there might actually be something of interest in here.
Well, at least it's
And the
easy
logic,
to
but might be
spells,
something
right?
interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, bomb refill, and what is that on the second?
Some nice
I think that's
navigation
junk.
here for Hamsda in the maze.
Okay, compass, thank you. Ham not dying to the fake door and fire, kind of hard to do, but I've actually seen it happen. Thanks so far for that clip.
Wait, not just getting hit by it, like actually dying to it?
Yeah, so far.
Oh my god.
Race a while back where he actually died to that fake door.
That's
Oh,
incredible.
compass not a bomb rifle, thanks. Let me find the clip of this so part.
Oh my god. Was it Oko or Quad? Okay. I mean, that at least makes more sense.
It was quad minimal, yeah. Okay, thanks, Peter. But yeah,
Oh.
there's the clip. We've already seen a stable Tumble Talk. In cow sanity, the stable and silo cows are spread apart, so you can tell more easily. Well, they're spread apart so you can actually play. We can't get both because if they're next to each other, targeting can get a little funny.
The self face slap. Oh no. Oh, that's great. Okay.
I absolutely adore that clip.
Oh my god.
Just Zopar's face palm at that.
Oh, just not even just a face palm. Like he slaps himself, just straight up. Just gives himself a good one right across the face. Oh my god.
I was watching that review live, I think, and that's just like so far. Alright, fire's done for Hamsda. He found the lens and fire arrows, both of which usefulness is debatable. We have a bins and we don't know what Wasteland is. We do have the lens minigame, but we don't have a magic meter.
Which is on OOT.
Yeah, Ham does need to get a buff if he wants that letter true, so yeah, he's going more for them, because he's out of things. Ooh, big chest from the Rang chest. It is more bomb juice. An early divergence, Lexi, was that what the hell's got to Cack as during the night as child and was able to get went to night market first as child. He got bomb juice off Richard and then got a bow off the Cack Night Skulls. Ham has since found explosives. He doesn't have a bow yet. Which could be interesting, although it is plentiful, so it's hard to say how much it'll matter. What are those on that fountain wall skull? It looks like a pair of boots, but I'm not sure which pair.
I thought it was a wallet, wasn't it?
The only pair of boots that could be is hover boots, but I didn't see boots either.
Was it a Poe bottle? That's fun.
One of 9.
Okay, Waller bomb back. Okay, I just apparently can't identify freestanding. Whoopsies, thanks. Irons were in the Fire Song of Time skulls. I would not call that deep fire. The dins and the fire arrows and lens were though.
Yeah, Lens of Truth was on like the climb after Pierre, so that's deep fire.
Sorry if any noise came through my mic. Oops about that.
Oh, you're fine. No, I feel like when we run our SL seeds, we live for overall and indoor ER. Like, he can blow up all of Hyrule. Yeah, that's... I can't imagine the runners enjoy it too much because the brain capacity to hold in your head where everything is and not have to check it all the time on whatever you use to mark it down is gotta be a lot.
Depends who you ask. I mean, everyone has a least favorite setting that
Light
runs
arrows?
RSL, so...
Wait,
Ooh,
light arrows on the Night Skull up at 1500 archery?
it's pretty pog.
That's hilarious.
That's a fun spot for light.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
at least I know for these runners, they both like overworld ER. What the Hells loves running mixed pool settings, so...
Oh, God, okay.
Yeah, I think they're both pretty big fans of it, if you had to ask them.
I'm a big fan of watching it. I'm not sure I'd be a big fan of racing it. It might be a while before What the Hell Happens checks that. On the other hand, if What the Hell Happens gets to Gens, then it's not gonna matter, is it? So. What's up here? What is that? Okay, I'm blind. What did anyone in chat see what the heck that was? Compass.
Okay, when he says it's a compass.
Alright. Wait, can it be a compass? Are compasses currently located outside the dungeons?
Yeah.
That's a fun addition. No free compass and map, and then you randomize it to overworld. I just realized, yeah, but both of these runners have
Ooh, first look into Water Temple.
Alright, this is Way of the Hero
Way
Water,
of the
right?
Hero Water. Could be for opponents, which would be hilarious with a scale on pose.
Meanwhile, What the Hells has that bunny hood. Let's do Temple of Time a little bit quicker.
Gets the bunny hood as they're going adult. It's the best time. I've never understood why you can't wear the bunny hood as an adult. Like, let Link wear the bunny hood. Large chest up here is a scale.
Oh, okay. That's not a scale.
Rip. Oh, I wanted that big post scale so bad.
That's a fun thing.
Did we spy something in Lake Hylia on the first scale check? Because otherwise... You might still get your wish. It's Way of the Hero Water if we don't see anything else. Unless we saw something important on the Lake Hylia scale check, then it'll be there for Way of the Hero for lab or
I guess we haven't really found lab, right? Have we seen lab?
No, we haven't seen lab yet.
Fountain Fairy? Ooh. Could be way
No,
to
Lab Dive was the Zora shop. Huh.
It's a Zora shop?
Well, the lab was in the Zora shop. Correction. We haven't
Was
seen
it?
the check.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay, so they can get to it regardless, but...
Quick boss key.
I'll also see if it's another stone, or if it's going to be another medallion. If it's another stone, I'm very suspect of the OOT magic.
Yeah. Well, you
And
have
at that
to
point, just
imagine
rush Deku or something.
You have to imagine when it's there, and if you're being given these stones, that it's probably just the way the hero won.
Mhm.
Oh, are we on vanilla boss keys in general, or?
Yeah,
Is
it seems like it.
Okay.
Fire boss key is vanilla, and now the water boss key is also vanilla.
Pretty safe to say it's vanilla.
Yeah. If it was just water, that'd be one thing, but fire has a lot more checks.
It looks like we're, what the hell's this going here? Straight to fire. I don't know where else he would be going other than Deku, and he really didn't want to stay a child. So I'm a little surprised no one's going Deku yet.
Do we have Deku access currently? Is it open Deku? Minuet. Minuet on Water Temple.
Okay, that's actually our first warp song. It could be pretty good. Depends on. Even if it's vanilla, we act. Ooh, Spirit Medallion. We still haven't seen the Sacred Forest medal yet. That could be great.
I'd imagine he's going to full clear water here. I can't see him just leaving at this point with Minuet scale. Just kind of weak.
Agree. This is like
Um,
without a bow, there's like not much like else you can do, right? You've got to feel like maybe there's a bow in water if you're given long shot before bow.
Also, yeah, chat reminding me that nobody has Kakuri sword. Right, you are.
Yeah, I
Right,
was.
you are.
I think you cut out or something. But when you said knowing what Deku, I asked if it was open or not.
Yeah, I think Discord is being a little weird there, but
That's not a big deal.
yeah, Discord's been.
I am not in a position to complain today.
are you not entertained?
You should have heard my reaction to the OOT hit, Lexi.
Oh, that's good.
Oh no.
I basically died laughing seeing it's like, Eva, why? On a different note,
Small
Spirit
test.
Medallion Water is very good because it gets us one step closer to beating the game. Although beating any dungeon is helpful in that getting a stone gets you closer to a magic meter, beating any medallion gets you closer to getting the boss key, so it's not killer either way.
You gotta wonder in this setup if light arrows was on the nighttime skull at horseback archery, and fire arrows was in it wasn't Pierre chest,
skull.
but it was Pierre skull. Yeah, it was Pierre skull in Fire Temple.
Is it a mirror shield there, as you see? No? Am I blind?
I didn't. Maybe
It looked like
I
one.
thought it was mirror shield too.
Hello?
Apparently, what the hell doesn't think it is.
Oh no! Wait, you know what? He has to go back. No, this is just the right route. No, what? Huh? Did he just? Oh no!
I'm not sure what the hell's... If it did, I didn't quite catch what item was, but if it does this mirror shield, then what the hell's just skipped it? I'm a little confused.
Chat, can you confirm that, chat?
Yeah, can someone go right back and help us?
Because if that is a mirror shield and what the hell skipped it, he's in for a fun...
It could have been Compass. I mean, okay.
Okay,
saying it was
it's
Compass. Yeah. All right.
Thank
all
you.
right. I mean,
it's plentiful. Maybe there's another. That would be the true. That would be the true best outcome.
Yeah, that's a good point from Rob, though. Definitely probably should have picked that up anyway, just for the info. Could be your only way of knowing a dungeon's actually required.
That's not a... Yeah, you're right.
Would give direction at the very least.
So wait, hold on.
Hamsda, forgetting he doesn't have bow.
Yep.
Oh, right.
So, does get to see the chest, though.
Was it small?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Bow is on a Keck Knight Skull VXR.
Yeah.
A child one?
Yeah, Child Knight Keck Skull. Alright, small just last thing of Ice Cavern, and the song here is...
Sun.
Suns! Finally!
Yeah, I was just gonna ask if it would tell them at the pillar in Temple of Time in the settings anyway.
Yeah, Ham doesn't have Rudo's letter. I've also... it was bow locked in GTG. I think what the hell's is going fire now, so he'll pick up his Irons, Dins, and... well, Irons, Fire, arrows, and Lens, correction. Whoops.
Okay, so what the hell's is now going fire, which is going to be great for him. He's going to be able to find the iron boots, which lead to water, which lead to, well, not really a whole lot. Scale and Minuet. Yeah,
pretty much.
Those are way the hero, I guess. until further notice.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Ham is going to be missing a few of the checks in water, though, that are bow-locked, so what the hell will be able to get those?
Isn't it just the one?
Oh, let's see. I don't remember what River Chest was. Torches is one.
Quick setup there, another. That jump on what the hell side is.
He has OOT, right? Or sorry, he has Zelda's Lullaby, right?
Yeah, they both have CL.
Yeah, so if he has Din's... Oh wait, he's in the magic, that's why. Never mind.
I still have magic either. There's 3 of them in the game. We don't know where 2 of them are. The third's on the OT.
Yeah, what the hell's maybe a little bit disappointed there that he didn't check this earlier. Could have.
Yeah. This is double damage, yes. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it should be normal damage. Oh, it's double?
Yeah, it's double damage. I remember noticing that the Void Out and Dampier race took 2 hearts.
He's died with lava.
I don't know. For me, it's always like doubles pretty much normal. I don't know. I just kind of ignore it a lot of times, so that's my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. it's too bad for that. What the hell's death there? But he's gonna leave after finding the iron boots. But this way, the hero water can't really stick around anyway for too much
No,
longer. I think.
I mean it's just well, he doesn't know it, but it's just fire arrows and lens up top, and the usefulness of those things is dubious.
Right, and it's not like Blade Hero Fire or anything either. So I think this is fine to
I think
leave
it's
here. I
fine,
think
yeah.
completely fine. It's not even like that many checks in there anyway. And you can always come back. It's not too far away from water. So I don't
No.
hate it.
I don't have an issue really with him bailing on that. What the hell's realizing now it's a free scarecrow after setting it up as I think he set it up as child. EGS in Water Temple is well, it's not what you want, but it's a nice find.
Yeah, the break's going to come up in about 5 minutes here for everyone on Restream. And it's going to be a 5-minute break. For What the Hells, it'll be a little bit longer from an FPA call earlier in the seed. So you'll wait an additional 2 minutes and 47 seconds.
Yeah. And yeah, rip the BGS for him, because he just decided to save scum it. Unsure why. It's small keysy and everything. He didn't really need to. I guess he was saving the water level, I think it was. I mean, VXR, it is looking to be most likely Minuet, but it's possible it's the scale. We don't know where Apona's is. We know one scale's on 9 big pose. Who knows where the third one is? Alright, Minuet check. Where is this going for Ham?
Our song. Oh, this is our first chance of seeing it.
Hey, it's Vanilla.
Not randomized. So yeah, it very well could just be Minuet for forest access if forest access is blocked by something very dumb.
Yeah, this is literally our only access to Sacred Forest Meadow. We have not found another way in.
I think you gotta pick up that compass, right?
Yeah, also skipping the compass here for Hamsda, definitely aggressive.
Yeah, it's one thing if it's like behind ice or in a chest or something, but if you're bowless, so you can't even complete forest,
right?
And you get the access to potentially see if it's even a medallion or not. Like, I feel like you gotta take that info, right?
Yeah, I feel like you do, but I don't know. I think both the racers here, they're definitely cognizant of the fact that the other person has very good execution, so they're probably trying to cut corners here and there just to save execution time, because it could end up mattering.
Yeah,
it's my guess.
Yeah, compasses tell you what reward dungeon gives you, which is good info. Though I'm wondering if they're both kind of meh on that. I wonder how much they're thinking about that OT magic meter, since it looks to be beatable only, though even that's hard to tell.
I think like approaching it in a way where you know it's beatable only, right, at this point. So whatever dungeon's open in full clearable, you just go to. It doesn't matter. Like if it's a stoner medallion, most likely, is where else you're gonna go. So I don't know. I can see it from both perspectives.
I would agree with you if Forest was currently beatable for Hamsda, but it's not. He doesn't have a bow. If Forest was just completable all in, and there isn't a chance Hamsda would have to come back, I would agree with you. I'd say, yeah, Hamsda should just go through the entire thing, and I understand why you skip it. But without a bow, knowing, is this Is this a medallion? Is this a stone? Oh, that's true. It's not necessarily the forest compass. That is a important point, I just realized.
Yeah.
You're right. My brain was thinking of it as forest compass because that's a common setting, but yeah. Yeah, no, bow was Childcat Skull, yeah.
Skull. Forget which one, but it doesn't much matter as what else gets a scale. A scale, and Ham finds us some nuts there.
Big chest. Bomb bag. Well, we're coming up on our break here. Oh yeah, and strength 2 as we hit hour 2, and we're gonna take ourselves a break here. Stretch, everybody. Go get some water. Take care of yourselves. All that good stuff, you know. Double check any alarms you have set for the day. Make sure they actually go off.
And I'll use this little moment to say, first of all, thank you to our commentators and trickers. Make sure to follow them. Links are in the chat. Welcome back, Immo.
Yep, just making sure that the runners are aware of their timings here, but we should be good to go. So Hamsda will restart at 2:05, and then 2:07:47 for what else?
Exactly. Also, make sure to follow our runners. Without them, we wouldn't have this race. Make sure to also follow Emo. He was not here when we posted this, but like, let me repost this. Also, make sure to follow Emo Soda, who muted himself, so he's still not displayed.
All right, I'm just dodging.
You're dodging that command really good.
I'm just so good at it.
But yeah, make sure to follow our commentators. We gonna recharge real quick as well. Drink something. And then at 2:05, Hamster will continue. 2:07:47. What the hell is gonna continue? And our commentators will probably take it away the moment we get some more action.
I'm gonna use the bathroom quickly. I'll be right back.
All right, so Hamsda back in action here. It's the second water temple hint that we found so far. We'll see what SFM's connected to fairly shortly here as we pick up the 2 hints for Hamsda. Crater, Way the Hero. Another Mott hint. Also, Goron City. Okay, so SFM is only in logic for the warp here that we know of. Goron City Darunia entrance. The Lake Scrubs had Strength and Beans. And then the Crater Scrubs had Hookshot, Slingshot. Or no, Hookshot, something else. But no major item, I thought. The only thing else was Slingshot. Oh, DMT Way the Hero. Now that's interesting. So just double checking, check and hear me, right? I'm not... My Discord's not broken or something. Alright, so... Yeah, DMT Way to Hero is definitely, interesting.
Hello? Hello?
Yo.
Yeah, okay. Discord's being kind of dumb. Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you now.
Alright, thanks. Whoops about that. Sometimes things get dumb. Yeah, what the hell's... Had a bit of a communication snafu with FPA earlier, so what the hell's just paused for a little bit longer to to account for that. But we're alright now.
Yeah, it should be good to go for the remainder of the match. I told him to be a little bit more communicative. He didn't have his headset on, because he was being a dummy. So it's his words, not mine. His words, not mine.
It happens. Thankfully, we got it sorted out.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we should be good for the rest of the match here. Nut off of Medigoron. Let's go.
Thanks, Gabe. Was that 2 slingshots in the potion shop there? Looked like at least 1 there. Kind of funny.
It's interesting. Another overworld entrance, okay. We're still missing 2 out of Goron City. Goron City was from SFM. Ooh, there's Trail. Okay. And it's Way the Hero, we just found out.
Yep.
And yeah, I mean, Hamsda's a little bit ahead of What the Hell's here, so it's going to be interesting to see how they route it.
Yep.
Gonna check all of Goron City Maze, plus get another hint. I'm
Was
definitely
that 50
interested in the
skulls a bow? Lol. Game. And what are those? What type of boots is that on Shoot the Sun? Hovers. Interesting.
I think I'm a little bit behind. Should I refresh or?
Might be. I might need to refresh myself. But that's. Oh no! What the hell's this time word for me? That oops.
Hover
On my
boots.
end. Okay, it looks like it should be back now. Yeah, I was with some time warp. Sorry about that.
Oh, it's all good. It's good to know about that bow, but yeah, I don't know if Ham's just gonna go for that if he sees that hint later on. But yeah, what the hell is finding hover boots off Shoot the Sun is really huge. Really huge.
Yes, it is.
Oh, is that a second strength for Hamsda? Where did he get that? Is that in the Goron City maze?
No, that was earlier. I don't remember where it was off the top of my head.
Huh. Yeah, I missed that completely.
Oh, Mido's house. Oh, Forest Court. It's called. And ooh, hey, okay. There's magic. And a boomerang. Okay. And an upgrade. That's magic's big. Container. Okay. Huh.
Definitely really nice to find out.
Very nice to have. That magic might be way of a hero in DMT. Lost Woods is still foolish. Thanks, game.
I very much expect it to be. And now I'm kind of looking at Jabu myself. I mean, that's could be another medallion.
Could be. With the overall layout, it's technically out of logic, but if it's a medallion, I don't think they care. Yeah, it's vanilla-ish magic in that it's the same entrance, but the interior is different.
Huh.
Not sure what you call that. Yeah, Ham doesn't have sons because he never got Rudos, and because he doesn't have bow, and since he doesn't have Rudos, he doesn't have a bottle to do ice to get sons, and whole thing.
River. Another bomb bag in forest. Oh, okay. That must be where Hamsda got him. Yeah.
Yeah, it was. Ham. We'll actually see what the reward is here for Forest from What the Hell's, because he can complete it with a bow. As Ham heads into DC, there's a lot of checks in DC here with skulls and scrubs on. I think we've probably seen all 4 bomb bags at this point in like 4 or 5 chew packs. The game's been giving them a lot.
Yeah, the progressive items. There should be 1 additional.
Yeah, 50's got a bow. I don't think Ham's going for it, but I sure
mean,
wouldn't with 4 bows in the pool.
It's really not. I mean, it's plentiful, so I mean, it's definitely other bows out there. Question is, are they bow locked themselves? So I don't know. I think he could go for it fairly easily, but it is full skull sanity, so that's the only thing that's kind of like really pushing that off. I don't know if he gets that first or the child nightcat skull. I really don't. I think he could do both.
The thing is too is it's dungeon. It's full token sanity and CSMC, so there's a lot of small chests.
Yep.
He's starting to skip small
They're all
chests.
skipping it. Yeah.
So yeah, I don't think he's getting 50 skulls fast. Yeah, Trill is probably the magic way with the hero. Yeah, we need strength 3, we need mirror, we need 2 medallions at this point. One Hells might be getting a medallion here, we don't know. Yeah, it's a random setting, Saturday, so there's a Python script that we have that randomizes settings based on a script, and we get all kinds of interesting stuff.
Yeah, definitely check out the settings link there in chat. It'll let you know what's on and off for this seat as far as settings go. But each of the settings... Ooh, bottle.
Oh, nice.
But each of the settings have a percent weight attached to them, so a percent likelihood that they get rolled by the seed. So it's part of the fun. They get to see what's on and off as they're playing and have to respond accordingly. So it's definitely a big focus on routing, but as you can see, these runners are also very good at execution. So you can have very tight races that are pretty complicated. And definitely interesting to watch and commentate, of course.
This is one of the messier seeds. Overworld entrance randos always one of the more challenging ones in many ways because navigating the map becomes much harder, and there are often very isolated sections of the map, as we've seen today. Sacred Forest Meadow, Bronze City, Haunted Wasteland, and Death Method and Trail all seem to link together in one island locked behind Minuet. No, there is a second light arrows in Plentiful. We just don't know where it is or if it's accessible. It's probably we don't know if it's accessible because it seems like it's beatable only, so we don't know.
Yeah, it could just be locked out completely.
Yeah. What the hell's not doing red po? Or am I blind?
I think he skipped it?
Okay, arrows, thanks.
Oh, arrows. Oh, yeah, he has to go get the pot on blue. Okay, right.
Okay, that makes sense. Whoops, missed that.
Yeah, not often that you get 0. This is the second time in the sea that he's had 0 arrows.
Yeah, he ran it in Fortress. Nice claim check on the DC bridge. Don't need it since Bigoron's just a token.
From Hamster's perspective, though, you might want to pursue that. I mean, he's still picking up gold skulls. It's not like he's ignoring them completely. So, I mean, I could see it.
Mm.
And it's only connected via... I mean, it's not that far away from SFM. You have to go through Goron City to Lost Woods entrance there. It's not that far away, and that spawns at top. You'll probably pick it up eventually. I don't think he'll route it in, but if he passes by, you'll probably just pick it up.
Oh wow, boomerang. Where was the boomerang?
That was at DMT, which is now Way of the Hero. We found out in Goron City. Hint said that there. And also Magic was there. Hamsda found Mitos, which had both Rang and Magic. And then the Sphinx 2, remembered, was in Forest Temple. I think Hamsda also picked up earlier. And still looking for a bow for Hamsda. We know that there's a bow on 50 skulls now, but
Yeah.
I don't know if Hamsda's gonna go for that or Child Night Skull. I think they're both like similarly like a really kind of awkward check to route in. It's not really something you go back for. It's a one-off thing.
What I'll say is that if you're gonna go for 50
Oh, hey,
skulls,
we can hear you. Or we heard that, at least.
Oh, yeah, no, I told the chat I was going to the bathroom before I left.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I missed that.
It's fine.
Yeah, I missed that. Well, either way. What were you saying, though?
If you're going to get 50 skulls, you're always going to pick up, big wallet. No, Tycoon wallet. You're always going to pick up the child skulls before you get the 50, right? Like, so I can't imagine 50 skulls is what their first bow is going to be.
I guess so. I mean, it is full skull sanity, so it's not a huge draw to go do Night Skulls just for skulls. But yeah, it's probably more likely you get that before 50. Unless he doesn't go child. It's also possible. Just finds 50 in the adult section. Maybe a little bit more unlikely, but...
Well, I mean, I feel like if, like the next time you do child, if you're thinking about 50 skulls on your mind, you're gonna have to start checking like plentiful checks, right? Like if it's skull sanity, and that's just 5 checks right there. So
yeah, it is true. Good density. Let's see what song is on King Dodongo here, as What the Hell makes his way through Forest, as almost to Phantom Ganon himself.
Yep.
And we'll see if it's a medallion or stone. It's the big question here. Looks like it's Rek, or is that Epona? Rek.
Requiem must be right.
Requiem's a good find. We haven't found Colossus yet. We're not sure where it is. It might be the other side of Wasteland, but it's nice to have. And that's a light medallion, so that's another medallion on 3/4 of the way to Bosky now.
Alright, yeah. Getting closer.
There's Colossus, lol.
Nice,
Right.
Wow. DMT is real good this season.
Are you kidding me? Colossus spawn off of... Wow.
That's just where Colossus is. I don't know where it is in the CD play.
Oh, right, yeah. No, yeah, I mean, you're right. We're forgetting. I usually get to go right to Spirit Temple after I beat Forest Temple. There's this, like, deep, rich lore about Saria and her deep friendship with Naburu.
Oh.
Yeah. No, they're really close friends, and so they built a portal machine between their 2 dungeons.
It's a skull token.
A skull token.
All right.
Okay. How many does Ham have now? Because I was not looking closely.
27.
27, yeah.
Okay. Hyrule Field is.
Well, Hyrule Field.
Ew. That's so bad.
What is that up there? It's like a...
They've checked like everything in field.
Yeah,
although
and they got Lost Woods Baron after they did Lost Woods. There's no way you didn't get that.
That does tell us that the magic on OT is magic locked, but that's useful. Not. Yeah, the magic on the magic on Arcade Time has the magic locked since it's foolish. That's lovely.
Oh God, right? Yeah. Oh.
So that means that the DMT magic is almost guaranteed wave the hero.
Yeah.
Not surprising anyway. We don't know where the third one is. A decent chance it's in Shadow Temple and Shadows of Stone or something.
High chance that Spirit is just a medallion here, and
They'll need a Mirror Shield eventually, so we know Spirit has to be beatable sometime.
well, I mean, Mirror Shields is an ice cavern for it.
Yeah, Spirit Trials required, so they'll need that. Where was Rang?
The rank
DMT.
is in DMT, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mido's. Oh yeah, Rang was also in Mido's house on DMT.
Wait. That's great. That's funny.
Yeah, both Rang and Magic were in Mido's at the top of DMT, so the Rang could also be required for like a child skull of some sort somewhere. Hamsda playing Song of Time here reminds me that we were commenting on how Song of Time was of dubious usefulness earlier. Well, it turned out it's logically required for the Iron Boots. Thanks for the fire compass well after we beat fire.
Okay. Seeing... Oh. Going for the one cycle, but not quite getting it.
Yeah, sorry, chuckling at Ham finding the other set of fire arrows in Spirit.
Uh-oh.
Thanks, game. Really helpful.
Uh-oh. So what the hell's gonna get the fireworks? Okay.
Nah, he's good.
Faded it.
Was it Deku Compass? I might not have been able to read. I'm sometimes really bad at reading. I thought I cooked the Deku Compass. Oh, that might have been. Deku being a Shadow medic is only really info if we can find the Kiri sword.
There's a Ponos.
And is a bonus, huh? Okay, chat confirming I can't read.
Oh, nope.
Balrog.
Yep. Okay, colors are hard.
Just kidding.
I
Just
was
kidding.
taking your guys' word for it because I am hard colorblind, so I was very surprised to see you not be
Ooh,
right
that's a
there.
water medallion. In the meantime, though, is a
Oh.
different thing.
Okay,
That's-
so DMC
What the hell's-
is very close to end of the game for what the hell happens.
Yeah, if DC will be his fourth medallion almost certainly.
It's magic and light arrows and
Well, magic
Well-
he'll find on his way to DC. I'm not concerned.
Right.
It's his lights that I'm worried about because he
You'll
has.
Fire?
get that hint from Ganon though. It's in
No,
it's
it's
in
trials
No.
are on. Trials are on
Oh.
Lexi.
You're right.
And he still needs a Mirror Shield else. He needs Mirror Shield and Strength 3 for Trials as well. They are not in Go mode, but they are getting close to he is in we know he can get 4 medallions. That's what that is
Yeah.
something.
Definitely create away the hero.
Mm. There's the other Runa's letter for Ham.
Nice.
Child Spirit climb. Skull.
Amazing.
Plentiful's a trip. Did a double take as I was like, I know the Hells did not find Runo's letter in in Spirit Temple. But yeah, what the Hells will have 4 medallions in a few like 10 minutes maybe. Probably less. Yeah, maybe.
Right.
When he beats, because he's gonna
I
beat DC when he's there. There's no reason not to.
I forgot that Trials on means that we're not going to get the light hint. That light arrow spot is extremely out of the way. I was putting it out of my mind, being like, oh, it's not a big deal, right? But like, yeah, needing lights to progress to the Trials, it's very, very out of the way.
Yeah, we also need strength. So besides that, we need strength 3 and mirror for no mode for us at least.
Oh, because
know
light
of-
Trials on.
Yeah. A mirror for spirit trial, lights for strength 3 for light trial. Yeah.
someone in chat pointed out a very important fact that what the hell happens has 99 rupees and thus no wallets, and
She never
Hamsda has
peeked.
999 rupees and thus all 3 wallets.
What the hell's never peeked the adult domain skill, because that has a wallet. The second one's wallet locked in a shop, and I think the third one was in DC. Yeah. So it will be funny if one of the mirror shields is in spirit here for Ham.
If this has mirror shield in it, it's a big chest.
Oh,
It's
no.
boss key. What am I saying? This is boss key.
Oh,
Oh yeah, duh. Whoops. That was in fact about 2 slingshots in the potion shop. I didn't miss that. That was kind of funny.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
Right next to each other, too.
Yeah,
The slingshot salesman, wow.
I know, I was like, really? Really? That's 2 slingshots next to each other in the same shop. Game. Speaking of slingshots, that's the last one.
Interesting Goron City maze route for what the hell's here.
What the hell is this, like 50 skills is a bow? Thinking of even more explosives, what the hell does not care Jack? Squat for a bow on 50, he knows it's dead. He has one. We do still have Market Wave the hero, true that we don't know what Market's Wave the hero for. If we can track down Nocturne, wherever that's gone off to, Shadow Temple's a thing, especially because what the hell says hover boots off Shoot the Sun that Ham cannot get. 132 mirror would be bad for what the hell's because he doesn't have the lens. We don't know where the second one is, but the first one's on Pierre.
Not an ideal spot.
No. There was also fire arrows up there, but we know the other set's available, and what the hell's will probably end up in Spirit at some point. I'm not too good. So it's also just he already has Din, so it's not the biggest deal in the world anyway. Yeah, fires are actually 100% useless. What the hell can get Shadow Child too? Which reminds me, with a long shot and hovers, which does remind me, they never did go back to trials with items, did they? Because there's several checks available in there now.
There are, yeah. Pretty much just Shadow and Spirit trials, and really not a whole lot else. I don't Strength 3 yet. I'm still probably hoping to find that in Spirit, but unfortunately has not found that yet.
Alright, Rang and Magic incoming for what the hell's at least, which is good.
Alright. Really only the light arrows and hovers separating both of them, and the bow, for Hamsda. Not able to get those hovers quite yet.
No.
Might not need them. Might not need them.
No, but we don't know. It's true that Markaway the hero also had a hammer, and we've got no idea where the other hammer is, because one is required for water trial.
Lost Woods Foolish.
Yeah, we saw that a while ago, after they did Lost Woods, of course, because the game is doing that to us with foolish hints.
No, I mean, those are fantastic foolish hints if you don't do the locations first. Like Lostwood Foolish. What was the one that was right next to? What's a Mirror Shield?
Oh, Mirror Shield!
Right
outside. Never mind. Hilarious.
Okay.
Well, that's cool. That's cool.
So, Strength 3 is our no mode then.
Oh my god.
And what the hell's his Sun Song? So he doesn't have to. So he'll get Colossus Skulls. I can't see him skipping them. Speaking of Sun Song, that's an Ice Cavern, and what the hell's actually took the time to go child to turn in Rudo's letter to go adult to do Ice Cavern with the bottle that was Rudo's letter. So that could be fun.
think what the hell is this tracking his own bonks on his personal tracker? He's got 4 bonks so far this seed.
Oh my god, is he actually tracking that?
Pretty sure that's what that is. I was like, that's a gold skull counter. He's just really bad at tracking his gold skulls, I guess. No, wait. That doesn't make sense.
It is pretty funny.
Yeah, Hamsda actually marked Shadow Med as Deku, and what the hell's marked his Shadow as Sapphire. Interesting note there.
Good to know.
I don't think they're going there anyway, but could see like Strength 3 being in Shadow. That'd be interesting.
Yeah, it could be a thing if we ever find Nocturne, wherever that is.
Dungeon Songs just loves to turn into all dungeons a lot of the time, so it just really depends on what the song order is. Like we don't have Song of Storms yet, so that could open a whole can of worms too.
Oh goodness, well, yeah.
No opponents yet either.
Nope. Because I think we've beaten all the dungeons we can currently beat, so we don't have any more songs available right now for them.
Minus Spirit, yeah.
Oh, okay, well, yeah, Spirit now. Whoops, forgot that. The Mirror Shield just showed up. That's a hilarious spot for Mirror, too. At least What the Hells won't be skipping the Mirror Shield since he has sons and you're there. You're not skipping those skulls.
Gonna see Twin Rova shortly on Hamsda's side. It's gonna be a time. We'll see how it goes as far as the fight goes for RNG, and if it's a med or a stone. Pretty almost equal odds, like 3-1, but it's probably a med.
Mm-hmm.
2-1. I can't do math.
You're all good. Math is hard.
I can only count to 100 because there's only 100 skulls, so I get confused sometimes.
Yeah, so at this point for us, our big question is really where are either of our honestly where are the remaining 2 strength upgrades? Because we have 2 and there's 4 total with Up Plentiful.
Mm-hmm.
And that's our no mode.
It's gonna be interesting to see, for sure.
Mm-hmm. What the Hell's also needs a set of light arrows. We've no idea where the other set is, and Hamsda needs a bow of some kind from somewhere.
The fact that there's 4 bows and Hamsda hasn't found one in all the dungeons Hamsda's gone through is truly astounding to me.
Yeah, there are 2 out there we have not seen. And
Wait. Have we seen a Biggoron hint yet?
Yeah, we have. It's a token.
Okay. I was gonna say because we had Trailway of the Hero. If we hadn't seen that, we probably should go do that.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, we're set on that front. Nice 1 cycle on Twin Rova for Ham. And that is purple. And storms.
Yeah.
Does
All
unlock
right.
quite a few things between there's scrub, there's like 3 scrub grottos and a couple of generic grottos as well that opens, and a skull or 2 as well.
That could push him towards which would push him towards Bow because he has sons. So, or no, he doesn't have sons. That's what the hell's right. I mean, either way, I think that still pushes him towards Child Nightgag, if anything.
I think so.
And that's the 4th med in Spirit.
Alright, so that's really good for Hamsda. I mean, Spirit versus Forest, but Forest had Bolero, which is of dubious usefulness, versus Song of Storms, which is notably more helpful.
Yeah.
We're gonna see both these players get the boss key about the same time, just neither of them can complete the game.
Yeah.
Gonna get a Goron Ruby off the Dongo. Of course.
Vanilla.
What else would it be? Or no, lighten me down.
Oh wait, never mind. Right. We're both a bit scatterbrained. I think Jabu's this Ruby.
Yes. Jabu is the Ruby. We actually know it for sure right now, because Forest is water and Deku is shadow.
Yep. Between them, we now know for sure.
Here's treasure chest minigame.
Oh god.
Ooh, this is a strength upgrade for Ham. That's big. If this is the second set of light arrows, that's also big. Because I don't know we don't know where the other lens is, and I don't know when What the Hells is getting the other lens. Or at least and I don't know if What the Hells is going to get the first lens anytime soon. Same goes for the light arrows. Nice Giant's Knife there on What the Hell's side. What the Hell's not doing Colossus just yet. I think he wants to clear out a bit more of DMT. And it's Junghun Lens minigame. Good for What the Hells.
Yeah, Pierre? Like, when do you ever go back to Pierre? Hello?
I don't think What the Hells is going back for Pierre, because he got the Iron Boots and just decided, screw it, I'm out of here.
Yeah, I think he's gonna go recheck Ganon's and put Forest down.
Yeah, I think we're gonna see, he's gonna go Zora's River, so he might put off that Mirror Shield for a bit longer then. I mean, he...
Might check these skulls here. I don't think Hamsda checked these, right?
No, Hamsda didn't have time of day, I don't think. No
Yes,
sun.
that's right. Words for swords. Strength 3 is required for light trial clear.
Yep. Can't even get in the door without the Strength 3. At least not in this rule set, that's it. But yeah, What the Hells can get back to Colossus quickly, because he does have Requiem. So it's not a real issue, I don't think. Just he needs to go there at some point, and I think he will. Spirit's got a lot of checks.
I mean, I could see both of them doing that. Like, what if what else just goes Deku? Because oh no, never mind. Still no Kakuri sword. It's closed. I caught myself. Don't worry. I caught myself.
Good job.
I want to go Deku. Damn it.
Thank you,
Make
Rob
me go
Dog.
Deku.
You remembered. Yeah. Okay, sorry. I knew there was a foolish. Right. I remember I was saying like, oh, we got some really good foolish game. Yeah, there's a field foolish hint next to Spirit Temple, and I've been trying for as long as since I said that to remember where that hint or what that hint was. But yes, it's field foolish. But like those are great hints if you get them beforehand. Like, they completed Field before they saw Field Foolish. They completed Lost Woods before they saw Lost Woods Foolish. You see those early, you skip like 30 minutes of gameplay probably.
This Valley. I think this is the first time we've seen it, right?
Yes, it is. We have not seen Valley yet.
All right. Well, this is one of those occasions where knowing the setup to do the bomb chew thing for the crate. Oh, and this entrance.
Thanks for the shop, game.
Another bow is in there.
That's a bow in the bazaar.
Ham can purchase it so if he ever gets here. That's good for Ham.
Oh yeah,
pretty far away.
Has
from
all
right
the
now.
money.
Yeah, but that's the issue: is does Ham go all the way over here? Because it's not the greatest location in the world, unfortunately, with this overworld map. If he gets here, that's a great bow for Ham. He's got 3 wallets. He can guaranteed buy it. I just don't know if he's going to find here.
Stick upgrade. And
What the hells can't get the Valley Scrub since he hasn't beaten Spirit or gotten the Mirror Shield from just outside?
big chest on Ham's side. Another lens. Another lens.
God.
Lens and Shadow Trial.
Kidding me.
That's cool.
Hilarious.
That's great. Thanks, game.
Oh, it's too bad it's not an MQ Shadow Trial.
You know, I was having mixed feelings about Plentiful because I'm like, you know, it takes some of the logic out of it sometimes, but you know, every time we go through and we go, ah, yes, this is a terrible place to find this one item, and then we go and find an even more terrible place for the for its counterpart, I can't help but smile. It's at Pierre's chest on top of Fire Temple? That's terrible! I wonder where the other lens is. It's in Shadow Trial. Oh no.
Alright, Mirror Shield's incoming now for what the hell, so... Because he's heading for Colossus and there's no way in heck he skips that skull. We'll see if Song of Storms pays off for Ham, although I expect what the hells will probably go Spirit just looking for items in that song, because Dungeon Song Sanity just loves to troll.
It needs to find lights, and it's a pretty good dungeon, I think, to try and find your strength 3.
Really is. There's 19 items in it, I think. Probably even more, actually. It's something really stupid.
Huge location, yeah.
It's smoke easy, and in full skull sanity, there's a stupid number of checks in Spirit Temple.
I could still see, like, Deepest Fire having something, too. What if that's, like, strength 3?
Oh, yeah, ouch. No, I'm pretty sure Ham went all the way up.
Did he go all the way up? Okay.
Yeah, I remember him going to highest score on in Hammer Chest.
Okay.
So yeah, it's not that.
Not that bad.
I'm wondering how much because they're honestly pretty close right now. We don't know when what the hells is going to get his light arrows off the HBA skull. We've got no idea where the other set is. If it's just, we don't know where the other strength upgrade is. Ham, if he ever gets there, will eventually find a bow somewhere, sometime, at least. But it's a matter of when. Okay, good news for Ham. It was an adult shooting gallery, because he still can't get that. And at this point, they're just exploring the game, looking for the couple items they each need for Go mode. Ham is back in DMT, so he might eventually get over to Valley to finally get his bow. The bow will likely at some point send him to Forest Temple, which we know to be entirely useless from What the Hells, so that's good. So it would be good for What the Hells if Ham goes over that a ways. Forest's quick, there's a lot of checks, and there's a song on it. Which reminds me, I don't think we ever saw much in the way of soil skulls, because the bottles have been kind of done. I wonder if those might have something, especially the Blair one. Right now, though, at least, What the Hells is just clearing out Spirit. It looks like Ham's heading upriver now, so he will get his. So he will find Valley and pick up his bow here in a bit. Doesn't have time of day for the skulls. I don't think that those were too important anyway. Yeah, there's fire arrows and What the Hells. Yeah, which means that climbing all the way up fire, which I hope What the Hells doesn't do, is not paying out today.
Nearing the 3-hour mark in this race.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the bow that Hamsda can buy. Okay. So it doesn't have to go Child Nightcack. So now they're pretty much in the same position now. What the hell is missing? Light arrows. Have not seen a second copy, and he's got the rest of Spirit at the very least to explore here.
Yeah. Ham's on the other side doing some storms checks.
At this point, Hams is just missing Strength 3, right?
Yeah, he is.
Strength
Now
3
that
to
he
beat
finally
the
picked
game.
up that bow, he's just a strength 3 from Go.
Not even a difficult go, because we're all of our dungeons completed, basically.
Yep, they each have 4 medallions, so they're set on that front. Also, I wasn't 100% sure, but yeah, both of the upper river entrances were Valley Thanks game.
So has Hamsda done Spirit and Water Trials yet? I guess no, he hasn't. He just got his bow.
No.
I feel like maybe you go check those and full complete them. Because, like, if it's in there, great, and if it's not, it's still, you know, progressing through something you're gonna have to do regardless, so.
I would just go well if I were Hamsda. It's gonna be one of your more efficient plays, yeah.
True, yeah. There's a lot of checks in well.
a lot of stuff around it too. He still hasn't gotten Child Nightcack. Like there could just be a strength just sitting
Zora,
there.
Fountain Way of the Hero?
Longshot was in it.
Oh, okay.
And Water Temple Head Minuet, which has turned out to apparently lock a lot of stuff this seed. Locked a number of different things this seed. Because both Forest and DC were behind that Minuet. We
found an entrance to SFM, right?
No, the SFM led to Goron City, DMT, Colossus, Wasteland, River, Valley. That's an enormous, by the way, it's a completely separate section of the overworld. We refer to islands sometimes with overworld DR. Today's had a ginormous island. Not even an island, just two completely different, separate sections. Overworld was just split into two very distinct sections. One had Hyrule Field and a number of other odds and ends, the other had a whole bunch of everything else. And a bit of a mess.
Electing to stay adult for now. I think he has to check these skulls. He doesn't have sons. Under domain. I don't know if anyone check that, or did it go to Lake Dive? Didn't it, or was that someone?
Domain underwater. I don't think we ever actually saw.
Oh.
More bunch.
Yeah, because I don't think either of them have been through Child Domain to scale anytime recently.
Yeah.
Mind you, I'm pretty sure we've seen all overworld areas now, so it would be just the other end of something.
Yeah, it's not been the worst map in the world. I think it was a little rough in the early part of the seed, but it's not too bad, really. Especially with the warps.
Yeah, it is funny that that one minuet locked so much in this seed.
Oh yeah, do you remember what made the seed beatable only?
Child Shooting Gallery and the DMC Fairy.
Oh wow.
Which is fairly egregious, because it looks like Warp Songs are vanilla, both Minuet and Requiem were. And that's very suspicious on that. I mean, Requiem didn't have to be vanilla. I think Child can eventually get over there from Minuet by chaining a bunch of really bad entrances. But Requiem being Minuet and Requiem both being vanilla makes me think it's all vanilla. I haven't seen Bolero, but it's probably the same.
Okay, Hamsda is now gone Child.
Man, he's finally about to get the bomb shoes
Oh
that
my
Motherfell's
God.
got
Yeah.
2.5 hours ago.
That's gonna feel like he's gonna feel like he's behind, I think.
Because he knows he could have gotten these bomb shoes.
At the very start, yeah.
Yeah. What the hell says had them for 2.5 hours or something along those lines whenever they first went Child? It's been a while.
I don't think he went back to check these fountains though, right?
What the hell did the daytime fountains? I don't think he did this night one.
Right. I think there's one in Alley, is that right?
There's one in Alley, yes.
That'd be a pretty nasty strength 3 location.
That would be rude, yeah. I forgot there were two. There's another one in the other side of the alley, so I forgot there were two back here. There's like a load of things. Because I remember discussing the Fairy Fountains in Market earlier, since it's Wave of Hero, and we were wondering what was in it for Wave of Hero. Probably the hammer.
I think that's a good point. Bundle of arrows thing.
Yeah.
I was kind of rooting for it there. That would have been cool.
I mean, Hammer hasn't hard locked a ton. Fire Temple is the Emerald, and Saria Song is both likely completely dead. Only possibilities to Runia, but that's dubious. And I mean, I forget what was in the Crater Scrubs, because we do keep mixing up with the Crater and Lake Scrubs. If Ham felt behind on the choose, he's gonna feel even more behind on the bow here.
It's be very funny.
What the hell's having a little bit of trouble with Monrova.
Troll Rova gonna troll, huh?
Yeah, that's not sucks.
Happy 3 hours, by the way.
Yeah.
Wow, Ham's just warping away. Okay, I was about to say, warping away from Bomb of the Well, which I feel like that's like a huge... Okay, getting bugs. Getting bugs. So we'll see some Soil Skulls for the first time, post 3 hours.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, the bottles were kind of bad, and they've been adult mostly since getting the bottles, because I think that's actually Hamza's first child section since getting a bottle. What the hell's had a bottle during his last...
This is Hamsda's first child section since Hamsda went adult after picking up those bunny ears, which was right about when I joined, so yeah.
Yeah, What the Hells did have a bottle during his last child section, but he was more focused on Ice Cavern at that point, so yeah, he hasn't done any Bug Soil Skulls either. Oh hey, Doppy digging. What the Hells did not have time of day for this earlier, and we haven't seen it. Just a heart container.
Well, that's pretty fitting for Doki Doki, I suppose.
We did see this fairy fountain earlier. It is dead.
You know where Strength 3 is gonna be, right? It's gonna be in Stone Shadow. Which means it's gonna be Nocturne locked behind Jabu, since we have the boomerang already. I'm not convinced that Cook Resort's showing up the scene.
I'm not sure either. It is technically beatable only, but most things have been accessible so far.
Yeah,
but it's hard to tell as well.
You have Plentiful, so...
Yeah, Plentiful and this much entrance rando, it's hard to tell what is and isn't reachable ultimately.
I'm telling you, you want the 5-hour seed. If you want the true like 5 or 6 hour seed experience, it's gonna be Kukri Sword hidden somewhere garbage, into Nocturne on Deku, into Strength 3 and Nocturne.
Yeah. And Platinum Gauntlets have a solid chance at being on my trial because why the heck not?
Oh yeah, right. Yeah,
Platinum
sorry,
Gold.
I forgot. There's 4 strengths. Yes, platinum gauntlets are on light trial as well, just to make it that much more difficult.
Yep.
Burning Cack.
Ice arrows and burning
arrows.
cack.
Okay.
Look.
We saw a
Alright.
hint for that
They
forever
they
ago.
provide
Really?
you the weaponry required to beat the curse that's plaguing them. All right, it's okay.
But yeah, we saw. I think our first Burning Cack copy was next to the Deku Tree, and that's what told us we had some kind of song sanity going. And then ZL had a song, and then it's just like a song of time, and we're like, well, it's dungeon songs, yay! This seed being a good showcase of why dungeon songs can be a really rough setting. You know, with the lack of warps, you end up doing a lot of dungeons looking for songs. If it is true beatable only, there's a non-zero chance Bongos got nocturned. Would be funny though.
Yeah, we'll see if What the Hells does the set fours and Ganons and then go straight to bomb the well. Hamsda just, I don't know, he's like diverging, doing just random stuff. I think he's being more thorough, if anything, and I don't think that's a bad thing. When you're trying to look for these items, it's plentiful. Like, who knows where they are, right? We have all our way of the heroes pretty much fulfilled at this point. So it's really kind of tough either way you slice it. Ooh, missing the rolling gore on his child there.
Ouch. Not a huge deal though. He's got a load of explosives combined. 59 right now.
Oh, it's actually fine there. Okay.
Huh.
Interesting.
Alright, there's the forest for What the Hells.
Nice time save though.
Yeah.
So right now we're in what, 1 item versus 2 item go mode. It's strength and lights for What the Hell and just strength for Hamsda, yeah?
Yeah, correct. And I don't know, HBA Skull's a really bad one to get back to. What the Hells might think about it with strength 2, but it's not really convenient for GTG, but even then. It's not really a great spot for it, because he would like probably an Aponos to go do that, but who knows where that is?
Yeah, it definitely looks more like a child cleanup section. I still don't know, like, I would have gone bomb the well myself, but...
Bottom of the Well has a lot of checks. I mean, Smoocheezy and Dungeon Skulls add 6 things to it.
We have everything we need to do Jabu.
It's out of logic, because that's the other thing, it's out of logic, because you have to cross the MC to get there, and Child cannot cross the MC logically.
Oh, so all of Jabu just... Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But
what the hell's went in
so
there earlier
that's actually an interesting thing, though. I would almost want to know the song that's on Jabu, because it would tell me something, right?
I mean, it's such a slow one, though. Jabu's not fast.
It's not
Getting
gonna
to
really
Jabu's
lead
a pain.
Yeah, it's not really going to lead to a lot of item checks either. Even if it is a useful song, it's like, how good can it really be right now? I think it's relatively limited usefulness.
I mean, if it's Nocturne, it eliminates an entire dungeon from having potential item.
Right.
I mean, I just don't think it's worth going that far out of logic for it.
I think if you just assume that for now, and then once you get down to like a really low number of checks, I think that's when you kind of go for that.
Yeah.
The other option is if you find Kokiri Sword and check Deku, you'll get your answer pretty quickly.
Yeah. Could also be it.
Yep.
Yeah, if Hamsda decides to go to Forest, I think that it's really good for What the Hells, but it doesn't look like he's going to gonna go do that. I mean, I could see him picking it over Bomb the Wall. It's just completely untouched yet.
Yeah, but
I
Ham's
think
already done the courtyards, which doesn't help him going forest.
I have to imagine that Hamsda's not gonna leave like his bunny hood raid basically until he's all done with it, right? Like he got the hood, he's just gonna take advantage of being able to like zoom around and pick up all these end of game checks basically. Like
Oh, okay. River Scrubs is the other hovers.
hilarious.
Nice.
Okay, so that's handy because I don't think Hamza was getting to shoot the sun hovers anytime fast either.
No.
It'll be great for when they go to Stone Shadow.
If they can go to Stone Shadow, that is.
Yeah.
And...
Another long shot. Okay.
That's a long shot, because this whole place is behind Minuet.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely spot though for longer shot.
Yeah,
The
very
longest shot.
Yeah. Well, that confirms our Way of the Hero fountain for long shot. Not that that's surprising.
Cool. What the hell is checking some fountains here in Market?
Yep, just doing cleanup of the Way of the Hero.
Mm-hmm.
Frogs 1 is a red rupee.
Have we seen a Frogs 2 hint?
We have, it's dead.
Yeah, it's dead.
Okay.
Time is slipping, I think, for Hamsda. It's only a matter of time before Montel's decides to go to Bomb the Wall. It's really all it's about right now, I think.
We don't have much else. Yeah, we've
do you
got
really
that.
think it has to be in Bomb of the Well?
There's not much else left, Lexi.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I could see Strength 3 being there, and then the other lights are just in light or something like
There
that.
are a lot of Skull and Deku scrub checks though. Like
We're running low on scrubs actually. Ham's been pretty thorough with storms, and skulls are starting to run low. I would like to see the ranch skulls actually. I don't think we've seen any of those.
No, we haven't.
Nope.
That's 3 checks there. That could be it.
Did they do the ranch, the 3 ranch what do you call them?
They've seen the day stuff. Yeah, we've seen the scrubs.
Okay.
Sounds not great for what the hell is something Ham cannot get. Speaking of sons, Ham's that waiting on time of day because he doesn't.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Oh my god.
It's gonna catch up to him this time of day waiting.
Yeah, that's gonna because this is like a minute here alone, just sitting here. Because this time of day is really bad.
Well, day to night's awful usually. Like night to day is just way shorter.
Yeah, but day to night is so long.
Oh yeah.
Composer Grave Chest is new here.
Are they not equal times?
No, they're not.
Huh.
Yeah, alright, Composer Grave Chest wasn't it. I think that was a misinput from What the Hells. I don't think he meant to use the there.
I choose to believe that was a rage input. Like, no, like as a joke, like, you know, that place said nothing. Fuck it, burn this entire graveyard down. Oh, it definitely was. It 100% was an oops, wrong button for bunny hood input, but, you know.
Alright, Ham's just
like
cleaning up
time.
more skulls. Yep.
Is that the
Another
second copy of
sword.
Bigger on Sword? Hamsda, you scummed one away earlier. Are you really gonna stop to pick up the second one?
Yes.
Yes.
The answer is yes.
Because he scummed the first.
It's
he
time
scummed
for
the first
Bomb the Well.
one. Yes, it is. Ham scummed the first one for water levels, I believe it was earlier.
Yeah.
Alright, Valley Soil is new.
Could you imagine if we found a cooker sword in one of the valley soil, or like in one of the soil skull checks?
Could be a big bait.
It'd be huge bait,
could.
or it could be the answer.
Yeah.
We don't know. I mean, anything could be the answer at this
That's
point.
what I'm saying. Like, Well's like most likely to have something, but no, not there.
I'm almost half rooting for Well to have Eponas, because that would perhaps send What the Hell's to HBA, and if he goes HBA, he's getting lights.
Yeah.
Because HBA would add 2 more checks, and it might motivate him to go to his existing list of GTG like skulls, the toilet, and the HBA skull are what he's got in Fortress right now.
It's not a big
And
not
sure.
Oh right, I forgot we're on Keezy. Right. No, I was like, what the hell? There's some. You gotta get the skulls that are in the well too. So you gotta pick up those keys, even if it's chest size matches contents. And I forgot that we had Keezy, so there is no key in Ball in the Well.
Yeah.
My brain processed Keezy fine for every other one except that.
We're fine. Red Roofy. Yeah, I think What the Hell's, if Strength 3 and Eponas are in here, he's in a really good spot. Because I think Eponas might honestly send him to HB just because there's a lot of quick checks at that point with GTG like room. GTG like room is 4.
I think the one
HB
thing you
2 at 6. Toilet's 7 if he's there, since he's there.
I think the one thing you don't want to see is Nocturne on Dead Hand.
Oh, Nocturne would be rude, yeah. Well, we'll find out, and I think Ham's going to Jabu, so, I Hamsda for a bit. Actually, does he have a fish? I'm not even sure if he does. He's at least gonna get the other checks in here.
I don't think he does. Alright, the song is Serenade.
That's useless.
Is it? Oh, it's not random. It's not random. Yeah.
No, it's not random. It's
yeah.
That's not helpful.
Is this bad thing bad? Find out next time. Oh, big chest here.
Light! Okay,
Light!
That's good for What the Hell's. That is really good.
Okay, so possible bailout there.
We're all tied up here.
Yeah, they're even on lights. It's just a matter of who finds strength 3 first, and they could find different strength 3s. There's 2 of them in the game.
God.
Oh, carry sword. Oh my goodness, this seed.
Sorry, I looked away for half a second. Where's the butter knife?
That check What the Hell's just did, the skull across the pit.
Right, cold skull. I was checking left.
Yep. So that's Deku Tree for What the Hell's, and that's a really quick access with a save quit.
Is that the other copy of Claim Check there? It was.
Low.
Another bow.
That's our last bow in Kokiri.
Hamsda spent like 2.5 hours without a single bow. Finally found one in the last spot that we could check for in a shop in friggin'
Finds the other two.
Valley, and then afterwards, in the next 30 minutes, basically, finds every other bow in the game.
And he's just like, really, game, really? Very much appreciated. Not. Alright, well, like Skull, and then I think the basement's about the last thing in here.
Yep.
I thought for sure the left bombable was a big chest. Maybe I just didn't see it right.
Yeah. I'm terrible at telling, so do not trust me on that front.
Then what could that have been? Because they've already seen the dungeon. Well, I guess it could have just been a dungeon map, maybe?
I don't know.
Just drone likely, alright. Playing Serenade then realizes, Bolero, time to see what this skull is, as Hamsda's now going to the well.
God, crater.
Could you imagine if this was strength 3 for what the hell?
Oh my god, this is the strength 3, that's quite something. Nope, arrows.
Bundle of arrows. It's gonna go Deku.
I mean, makes a lot of sense, honestly.
Yeah.
Makes a ton of sense. Do we have a random spawn, or are we spawned
Vanilla.
in a normal spot? Oh, well, that makes Deku easy.
Yeah, it's super quick. You just save quit and you're there. There's Hamsda's other set of lights. No, I forgot that was the other pair of iron boots on the Kokiri soil skull. Lol.
Nice.
Yeah, Hamsda found that at the same time that you guys found Kokiri sword.
Yeah, I know. I think I just kind of glossed over it. I was like, yeah, it's nothing useful.
Yeah, I was too busy trying to figure out where the Kokiri sword came from.
Yeah.
Shadow arrows. I know the sea can't be strictly all dungeons, but if it is Deku into Shadow and it's effectively all dungeons, I would be very happy.
It's a pretty good likelihood.
Yeah, there's a really solid chance it's Nocturne and Deku.
And nice CSMC strat there for Hamsda, being able to see the chest there through the wall.
The other boomerang in Deku.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Okay.
It is not a strength.
No.
Okay, basement maybe?
There's 4 checks, there's 3 skulls, and then the basement chest and Goma here. Plus this,
Yeah.
well, the song. The
Basement chest
thing.
big?
No.
No.
And that's a map of DC.
Are we really gonna... I guess we can just reverse the path to get the skull.
Yeah, you just light the you just light the web, quickly move on off before you fall down, and then get the skull.
You have to be careful there, because the web can actually just block you if you're in the right spot from getting off the web, so it can be a bit of a time waste if it catches you. A little bit too sticky.
Yeah, because it is a pain to climb back up.
Yeah.
And it's not that.
So strike, not Decker.
Nope. Big question now is, what's the song? Because we're missing Epona's, we're missing
Nocturne and
Nocturne, and we're
Prelude.
missing Prelude. Epona's is of some use, Prelude is useless, nice to have, but doesn't give us progression, and Nocturne would be fun.
Yeah, I feel like if there's any chance that Epona matters, it's gotta be on here. But that would preclude Shadow, and if Nocturne is here, it maybe precludes Epona, I guess. But there's a possibility you have to go through Shadow to get Epona.
And it's Epona.
Alright, so that means Nocturne is on Deku?
No, we just beat it.
Or no, I meant Jabu. Jabu, sorry.
Yeah, Shadow's inaccessible today because Nocturne's either one of Shadow or Jabu, neither of which are completable in well, if it's on Shadow, you're not completing it, and Jabu's not completable logically, so no Shadow for you today. Stone Shadow not finding a way for once.
Child Spirit? Okay.
Oh,
wait,
actually,
so we know it's not on Pose, but Epona's gives us access to HBA, maybe? Could be
it does.
HBA?
Epona's is HBA. I don't think we ever actually saw Lab Dive or the Lab Dive skull, so those are things to consider.
Wait, no one did Lab Dive after seeing a possible way the heroes scale?
It's in the Zora shop. Is the main issue, because you need blue fire for that, which is complicated.
But they've had Ice Cavern access for a while.
Yeah, what the hell still has 2 blue fire bottles even, I just noticed, lol.
Oh, they haven't checked the strength 2 locked GTG stuff, right?
No, that's what, because... there's another true pack worse. I think that might be our 5th, either 5th or 6th. Yeah, no, we haven't seen the GTG strength lock checks because I was thinking about how what the hell is going to get back to HBA if those were the only lights, but yeah. What the hell's not doing Child Spirit? Curious. Now I'm a bit confused because he was right there.
Faster checks to get somewhere else, maybe.
And
Ooh,
there it is.
There it is.
Ooh.
Child spirit.
Ooh.
Wow.
Oh, what the hell is so
It
close?
was right in front of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw when he lit the torches, the big chest come down, and I was like, oh no.
Yeah, it's gonna be game, I think.
I think that's game. Unless the other one's right. I think we saw Darunia. Like, if this is it, that'd be funny.
If there's one on Darunia right now, and we suddenly have a race out of it, that would be really interesting.
But no.
No.
Not quite.
No, I don't think that Hells is going back for Child Spirit, because he was literally right there. Oh man, just wanting to do other checks. I mean, Child Spirit's no slower than.
He has the warp zone to get back to Child Spirit anytime he wants, so I think.
But he was right there. It's 2 checks, and it's about as fast as Child Goron City. I don't know. Feels bad though. With that though, I do need to head on out. I've got some other things to do, unfortunately, this afternoon. I did want to see that strength read before I headed out, so
yeah, there's nothing else really left here, just some cleanup.
Yeah, pretty much. So yeah, thank you to my co-commentators, Lexi and Emo, and to our 2 trackers, Winnie Demon and Fennel, and also thank you to our 2 runners here, What the Hell's in Hamsda, and to our restreamer Trent. Yeah, I'll probably watch the rest of this out on my phone, and have fun watching the rest of this.
Cool. Yeah, it's pretty much game though. Hamsda gonna be heading to Temple of Time, which is at Market. And
Hamsda has to wait for the time to change. This is now torture. This is now a brutality. Just for us, because we know it's over basically, and Hamsda has to wait here and sit there. But for Hamsda, it's a double brutality, because Hamsda has got to be thinking, what if I'm behind? What if I'm just inches behind and they have Sunsong and I don't, right? Like,
yeah, it's super hard as a runner to do that, like, and be like patient, stay calm, cool, and collected the whole time. Yeah, you got to feel a little bit bad for What the Hell. I mean, you did 2 complete dungeons extra on top of Hamsta's route.
yeah.
Hamsta got a little bit more kind of out of the way kind of checks.
I'd wager if you go back through everything and include, like, you know, visual checks you can do from because of CMSC or whatever. Then What the Hell's probably has seen and done more checks than Hamsda this game, just because of certain things that saved what the happens of time. But Hamsda has taken a route here that just led him the right way.
This is definitely gonna put a wrinkle into What the Hell's plans for going 3 tournaments in a row with wins. So we'll still be in this. Be heading to losers against VOD. Yeah, they haven't scheduled yet. That I know of.
After this race.
Yeah, still in the race. Hasn't scheduled yet. What? What do you mean?
Yeah, we gotta get on to what the hell happened there. That's unacceptable behavior. Still in a race they haven't technically lost yet, and not scheduled their match.
Yeah, haven't lost yet. Real question is Collapse going to be on? Is stuff to do trials?
I don't want to watch Collapse.
Collapse? I want Collapse. Let's get Collapse.
What you
Good
want to watch
old-fashioned Collapse.
Oh my god.
Good old-fashioned Collapse.
Can't the game crash and collapse?
RSL staple, really. Yeah, they'll save, probably. Even if it does, I don't know. You just don't want to die to Ganon if Collapse is on. Because,
You
yeah.
have to do it again, yeah.
Yeah, make him sweat. And also, I mean, there's still a chance that What the Hells does win. He just has to rush Child Spirit, I guess, and Hamsda has to, like, really fumble the ball at the end here.
I feel like
It's
the
possible
amount
with
that
Collapse, though.
Hamsda would have to fumble is so unreasonable as to sort of imply, like
Well,
for
yeah,
me, there are ranges of like time and like skill where it's like, hey, a mistake you make could cause this, and then there's that, and like the people make mistakes, right? But with this much advantage in time for Hamsda to throw, I'd have to like the amount of bad faith assumptions about how Hamsda would play this would have to be so high.
yeah, it'd have to be just the wheels coming off, really. Had a
Hamsda
pretty good
like
run so far.
Hamsda would just have to decide he's going to take a bathroom break of his own volition, for like no good reason.
Yeah. When one's coming up in 20 minutes, worst case
exactly.
scenario.
He'll just take the 20-minute break now.
Yeah, when you know it's like, oh, it comes down to how hungry the runner is, and you know if they have to go to the bathroom again. That's how you know the race is over. It's like this is
Well, remember, anything that could happen within like certain amounts of 1% would have FPAs, right?
Yeah, not like a non-FPA crash or soft lock would, I guess, do it, but like he didn't delete his GCPK, which would be like one of the best ways to do that. I'm gonna say best, but one of the worst. You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Just drank some water down the wrong pipe. Maybe Hamsda will decide that he needs to go to Burger King right now.
Yeah, not a multi-world, so. What the hell's going for Chabu, I guess?
No. Out of logic strength. Yeah. It's just it's possible that maybe what the hell happens is thinking there's a fourth strength and it could be out of logic, so why not go here, I guess? I don't know what he's thinking, but
Yeah, it's certainly possible.
it's not gonna matter, but We have collapse. Ugh. Fucking hell.
Collapse, baby. Love collapse. Any collapse lovers in chat? All right, Ganon time. There's not a ton of talk to about chat, but it is the end of the seed, and What the Hells has completed Javu. Nocturne and Shadow.
It's Nocturne, right?
Yeah. Oh, no, in Javu, I mean. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's...
Yeah.
Complicated shit. What is What the Hell's missing? It's missing Strength 3, which was found in Child Spirit. We haven't seen Strength 4 yet, so I'm not entirely sure where that is, but, you know.
Alright, here comes the final slash for Hamsda. He's going to be moving on to face Rob Dog with What the Hell is going to be facing Vodzilla. Your GG's in chat.
GG's in chat for a race well run by Hamsda, and What the Hell happens?
Alright.
No, I know the race is over, but I do want to see what the hell happened. Do the Night Skulls and see if there's a strength in here, because that would be really, really not there. Well, at minimum, in 13 minutes at minimum, what the hell happens? We'll definitely figure it out.
No, he realized it.
Okay. Nope, not here. With Strength 4, you can lift Gen's tower and enter the Gen fight instantly. If only...
Yeah, he's just hiding under the castle, right? We'll see if they want to join for an interview. Looks like they both are down, so that's good. Ask them a few questions, see how the run went for them and what their thoughts were about this seed. Welcome to the booth, Hamsda. GG's on your finish, and when?
Hey, thank you. Jesus Christ.
Talk to us. How does it feel to spend 2.5 hours without a bow and then find all the bows in the seed in the next 30 minutes?
That was fucking awful, especially when I saw that the one in Child Cag.
Yeah.
Oh no, dude. That one was actually horrible because of me messing up Lost Woods and thinking I was walking in a different direction and just falling down the moat. Right, that was really annoying.
Yeah, welcome to What the Hell as well.
Hylia Labs in the shop. in Source Domain. Oh, good god.
Yeah. That's okay. Apparently Strength 4, someone went through the seed. It's on the Lab Dive skull.
We just got the log.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, that's where I thought it was.
Yeah, we were talking about Lab with having seen that scale in Way of the Hero Water. But I mean, way more Way of the Hero is Minuet that gave access to.
Yeah.
Does anyone know what the actual access path for SFM was? Was it just like Goron City or?
I assume it was Minuet, to be honest. Maybe?
Well, I don't mean first. I meant like the actual like walking path to get there.
Oh, I don't think there is one.
Oh, really?
Also, welcome to What the Hells, who joined us here in the booth.
GG's.
Yo,
what the hell?
GG's, can you hear me? Is it
Hey,
okay?
Yeah.
GG's.
Now I can
Alright.
hear you, yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I mean, he almost did all dungeons here. It kind of feels bad from your perspective, for sure. Just Child Spirit, I guess, was the answer.
Yeah, well, that's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I
it's
found
not
that bow so late,
yeah.
I didn't want to chase bow, so I assume you cleared dungeons because you didn't have that at like 3 hours?
I don't know. I did. Yeah, at some point I just chased the dungeons as I kept getting items for the dungeon. So I don't know if you got. I'm assuming you got storms.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. And then like that was Deku, and then I did Deku, and then after that I was like, ugh. I didn't have that much, so I thought, okay, let's go to Jabu, and then just keep on chasing that.
Yeah. Deku was probably my next play. Deku and then Jabu. But I wanted to get like some stuff out that probably was garbage. And yeah, as I said, I found my bow extremely late, so I never went back to forest or water. I just said if it's bow locked, I already lost. And
Oh, you
that's
didn't beat
sad.
Forest? Oh shit.
No,
okay.
I didn't do anything bow locked basically.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah. I found my bow in Gerudo Valley at like 3 hours or something, or maybe 2:30, because I missed time of day for child night cack.
Oh yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah. Jesus.
Yeah, really interesting that you made that decision, though, for nothing bow locked. I mean, it makes sense, but yeah, it just turned out to be just useful enough. I mean, if What the Hell's entered Child Spirit when you're both pretty much there at the same time, except Hams got there maybe 2 minutes before. So I mean, if you would have gone in, it would have been a close race regardless. But yeah, it just kind of got sped up a little bit by just skipping all those bow checks. So it's really interesting.
Yeah, I think it was the only way I had to like win, because I know What the Hell has bad execution, and then finding a key item so late is just I can't keep chasing that, especially in Plentiful when there's like 2 out there.
Right.
Yeah, I thought
But
of going in Child Spirit, but I just decided not to. I think I would just. I had like that whole chain of like Goron City plus River, Storm stuff, all those skulls. I thought, okay, I'm gonna focus on everything on the way to Jabu. I thought of just going in for a quick 2 checks, but then I thought, nah. But I guess I was probably losing anyway, so.
Yeah, I'd done a lot of river and like child cleanup already. I think I basically had dungeons left. Deku, Jabu, half of forest, and Shadow. But obviously I couldn't even touch Shadow. Oh, I guess back to ice was also a possibility in GTG.
Yeah, you
Which light arrows did you get? I assume the bottom of the well ones?
Yeah.
Did you have the others, or?
No, where was the other?
Freaking archery range in Gerudo Fortress. I was so sad when I saw the lights in the bottom of the well.
Oh.
Yeah, they're on the skull there, by the way.
Yeah.
And where was Epona's again?
I have no idea.
Epona's was
Is that
on
Deku? No.
Deku, yes.
Yeah, okay.
We were wondering if maybe Nocturne would be there, because then it would mean a shadow is logical. Actually, that's a question I wanted to ask you. What the hell happened? Why did you go to Jabu?
To get Nocturne, pretty much.
But Jabu was fully out of logic. Like, you could never be done.
Wait, really? The top of DMC thing, is that it? That's still a thing?
You can't cross as child, which means it was fully 100% out of logic.
Oh, I thought that was
why
changed
I
for some
abandoned
reason.
it when I realized.
Oh, I thought at
fondness
some point it
out of
was
logic.
changed.
No.
Oh.
With 3 hearts, it's so hard to make it up there. Like, it's doable, but It's really hard.
Okay, well, yeah, that sucks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought I remember hearing that. Oh yeah, that's not a thing anymore. But I don't know.
No, there's like a giant rework for Crater Logic. I don't know how it's gonna end up with that, but yeah, currently can't make it up there.
I thought of it a little bit, but then I thought, nah, there's no way. Like, come on, what are the odds it would be here and then it's actually all out of logic? Well,
yeah, it was beatable only, right? Since Slingshot game and Fairy.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I assumed. And then I realized that it's probably just Jabu completely out of logic and abandoned that.
Yeah, I just doubted it for like a second, and then I thought, nah, no way. There's no way this wouldn't be in logic. Oops.
Do you feel like the beatable only would kind of affected your routes at all, or?
Not really, since I thought everything was open. So I thought, okay, it's beatable only, but it's not affecting anything, so this is fine.
Rip. Yeah. I think this one had like a few of the settings I like by far the least in RSL, so I'm
yeah, we love Songs on Dungeons.
Yeah, I hate Songs on Dungeons, I hate Overworld Skulls, I hate Plentiful.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Yeah.
Alright. Do you have anything else you want to ask, Emo?
Why didn't you check the owls?
Owls suck.
He was way after hero. I didn't want to like just get sped to CAC. Was my reason.
It was so hard to get back to Lake before I got Serenade that at the very beginning I didn't want to do that. I want to kept going to do the other stuff.
Same.
And then it was too late. At the end of the game, there's like no point in checking them.
That's pretty fair. No, that's my only question. I guess, how do you guys feel about your next rounds for each of you?
Well, I'm not playing Rob, so the prophecy is real. I'm never playing Rob ever. So there you go.
And Hamsda, how do you feel about Rob Dog as your next opponent?
Yeah, looking forward to it. I honestly just went into this because I got kind of tired of standard settings. So this is always like something different. And yeah, just having fun with it, to be honest. So glad I already got this far.
Yeah, never know what you're going to get out of this. So
yep.
Certainly in a good position for the rest of the tournament for either of you. So definitely look forward to the rest of the matches as a whole. Reminder, we also have Fluflush versus Zopar, also in the losers bracket, waiting in the wings. So that's it for me, at least.
Yeah, that's then it for me. I think it's my time to shine now. Yay. First of all, thank you all to the runners, commentators, and trackers today. Also, thank you at Star for jumping in for 3.5 hours and then dropping out as we noticed the ending. So, what we're gonna do now, we are probably going over to something lovely on one of our sister channels. We have to choose between Bingo and MMR. What do you guys want to see? Emo, Hamsda, what do you want to see?
Sounds good.
Yeah.
I've been enjoying watching the Season 2 tourney.
It's pretty cool.
So we're going with Bingo. It's the weekly. It's not the tourney.
Oh, okay.
It's the MMR weekly.
Ah, okay. Still fine.
Okay. we go with the wonderful weekly then, which is totally fine. But yeah, I think this is for it here. It was a wonderful random settings league. Don't get me wrong, I joined this as well. It's a hell of a lot fun, and you hate yourself every time you do it. Don't worry, it's still great. With that said, thank you all for watching. See you all in the next stream, and bye bye.